And I'm back. Yay. And I've got to make some changes here. Sorry, sorry everybody, I'm just fixing up some stuff. Oh, everything's all set up the way things should be. All right, give me 1 more minute, folks. There we go. Yeah, everything's all good. Okay, now we're ready. How we doing, everybody? Well, let's get to work, shall we? It's been a while. What were we doing? Right. We were going to head toward the Saxon mines. Off we go.
Ugh, every minute we spend here, things are getting worse for the miners. It's my turn. Stay calm, Elisa.
Leave it to me.
Go.
Yeah.
One sec. Just changing the title a little bit. There we go.
The railway military police are on their way, after all.
Let's at least try and get a look at what's going on.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go investigate. Oops. And more ups. And more ups. And in here. Feels good.
Man, if terrorists really were planning to blow up the mine,
it would shake the very foundations of the Empire. A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Zoom. What the hell? This is awful. Smoke's pouring out all over the place. Can't stay too far like this. Did the terrorists set fire to something? Looks like the fire's been put out, but something still seems off. So the terrorists decided to strike here rather than the military factory. Look, over there by the entrance. Huh. Looks like the railway military police and the provincial army. Yeah. But what are they doing here? Looks like the entrance is completely blocked off too. Let's go and take a closer look. What's going on over here? I wonder. The terrorists have complete control of the mine. Taking the miners hostage. Any attempt to enter the mine may put their lives in jeopardy. And that's why you're standing out here twiddling your thumbs without even attempting to negotiate with them? They clearly have an objective in mind here. They can't allow them to buy for any further time. Looks like a pretty heated argument. So the terrorists have taken over the mine. And as the first ones on the scene, the provincial army has taken it upon themselves to set up a blockade. Or at least, that's what it looks like at first glance. But why? I mean, this has suspicious written all over it. Yep. The provincial army is too well prepared. No matter how you look at this, they've got to be in on it. You can't be serious. In on it? The terrorists set off some kind of explosion in there. Look at all that smoke pouring out. That's what they want you to think. But it doesn't look like smoke from a fire to me. They're probably using smoke grenades. Smoke grenades? If that's true, that means the provincial army has some other reason for blockading the mine. Maybe it's got something to do with Reinford's first factory? Ah, that's right. The railway military police were investigating the first factory too, weren't they? Yeah, that's what Captain Claire said. It makes the timing of all this look pretty damn suspect. Almost like there's something they're trying to hide. And that'd mean they sealed the mine to give them time to dispose of it. Makes a fair bit of sense if you think about it. But what could they be trying to hide? What's the under? No way to say for sure right now. What I can say though is that it's pretty likely the miners are in danger. We need to find some way to help them if we can. Let's return to Roa for now. We need to think carefully about what to do next. Elisa. Yep, if we're going in, it's better to have a plan. Alright, let's head back.
Well, to start with, we need to work out exactly what's going on here.
If it's true that the terrorists are working with the Noble faction, then it seems likely their aim is to eliminate the evidence of whatever they've been hiding in the first factory.
But did they really have to go this far? The Iron Mine is owned by His Majesty the Emperor himself, right?
That's right. The province of Nortia is tasked with managing it while Reinford mines, refines, and processes the iron. And
Yep.
iron is the single most vital natural resource to this nation's continued survival. If this isn't resolved quickly, it's going to deal a heavy blow to the entire country, including the nobles themselves.
So I guess the question is just whether the Noble faction and the terrorists realize that or not. Sounds to me like they're a pretty divided bunch as it is.
Yep. The terrorists seem like they're basically all commoners, too. They're only cooperating because they both see the Chancellor as a common enemy.
And if that's the case, it seems pretty likely that what they're doing here is related to that somehow.
Sounds like someone started the party without me.
Angelica.
Angelica?
You came too, George?
Yo, figured you'd show up eventually.
Well, we had to test the sidecar, obviously.
Spike is just full of surprises. We made the trip to Ruhr in 7 hours. So, speed-wise, we're looking great. Comfort, though, we're gonna have to tweak a few things.
I swear, you two never change. Kinda figured Toho wouldn't be able to make it too.
Yeah, she's working on gathering a boatload of information, though. She said she'd be in touch if she finds anything out.
Well, that's
Yeah.
reassuring at least.
Could someone tell me what's going on?
You seem to be hot on the trail of something, but I'm not sure it's the same thing we're investigating.
Does this have something to do with those family affairs you told me you were worried about?
Yeah, it does. I had some nagging suspicions about it. Unfortunately, my hunch turned out to be right on the money.
Yeah.
Hold on. Isn't the director of the first factory...
My dear Uncle Heidel Rogner, yeah. Seems like it might do us both some good to swap info. How about it?
Now let's find a better place to talk.
Yeah. Gotta do the chat
They're
similar.
dumping iron onto the black market?
Yeah. The amount of steel they're producing doesn't quite match up with the amount of iron ore being mined. That's been the case for quite a few years now.
Officially, the reason given is that the purity of the ore being mined is lower now than it used to be. But if you look at what's coming out of the mine, there's no evidence of that.
Well, that would explain why the figures don't add up.
And because they were feeding the raw iron onto the black market rather than the finished steel,
That makes it a lot harder to notice when a little goes missing here and there.
Man, Toa put all the pieces together on her own?
I'd expect no less from my beloved Toa.
She poured over everything. Reinford's yearly sales figures, government reports of the mine's productivity, you name it. That's how she picked up on the discrepancy.
She's really something else.
She should work for the Emperor directly.
Iron ore being sold off the black market, accounting sheets that don't add up. George, how much iron ore is unaccounted for, roughly speaking? Do you know? Assuming for a moment that all the missing iron was refined into steel, how much steel would we be looking at?
This is just a bit of speculative math on my part, but I'd say somewhere in the neighborhood of 100,000 Torum, which is enough to build 2,000 oxen tanks.
2,000?
That's practically an army.
The Saxon iron mine is a pillar of the Empire's economy. The amount of iron they pull out of there is almost ridiculous. Even if you pocket a small amount every year, it's going to add up to a lot of iron real quick.
But what are they planning to do with all of it? Is the noble faction trying to make their own tanks in secret?
They couldn't even if they wanted to. Only the second factory has the knowledge and equipment to make tanks. And not only does the second factory have close ties with the Imperial Army, it also leans toward the reformist faction.
You need all kinds of complicated technology to make even a basic tank. It's not as simple as just grabbing some steel, some blueprints, and some grease and getting to work.
So what does that leave them? Selling the iron to another country for profit? I don't know how likely that is. Seems like deals that big would be too easy to trace.
Okay, so setting aside the ore itself for a moment, now that you know this, and given what's happening in Ruhr right now, what were the two of you planning on doing?
Oh. It's pretty simple. My uncle oversees the first factory, and the provincial army is blockading the mine. There's no way my family isn't involved. On the other side, you've got all the miners just trying to do their jobs who got dragged into this whole mess.
Indeed.
I'm a Rogner. I might not be a great daughter, but there's no way I'm gonna let this go on without putting up a fight.
Angie.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're seriously gonna go talk to your old man about this?
Hell no. Like he'd even listen to a word I said. Same goes for the provincial army. I'd just be wasting my breath. That's why I'm planning on sorting out this mess myself. I used to work part-time in the mine. I know the place like the back of my hand. As long as I can find my way inside, I think I can handle the terrorists well enough.
I figured you'd say something like that.
Honestly, does nothing faze you?
Angie's trouble.
In that case, I'd like to ask that you take us along.
We can look at this as a test of how to best respond to a sudden crisis. Looking at it from that perspective, I think it fits neatly within the scope of our field study. Don't you?
Yeah, after hearing all that, I don't want to let them have their way.
Yeah.
I'm with Angelica here. My family's involved in this too. I feel like I have a duty to do something about it.
Thanks. Truth be told, I was kind of hoping you'd back me up anyway. Whatever help you can give, I'll take it.
Well, that's that. The next thing we need to consider is how to slip into the mine without the provincial army taking notice. At the very least, Angie should be able to get the officer in charge to talk with her, but...
So, what, we sneak inside while she's distracting them?
I don't know. That sounds a little overly simplistic to work.
Leave finding our way in to me. If anyone's good at cutting red tape, it's my mother. Maybe she could help us out.
She could. Would she?
Well, if you think so.
All right, I'll leave securing an alternate route to you then.
Yeah, Rena would never.
For now, I'm gonna see if I can find out anything else about my family's or the provincial army's involvement
Rena.
here. George, give Toa a call and see if you can find out what the Imperial government is doing about all this.
Gotcha. I'll see if I can turn up any machinery that might be useful too. This is starting to feel like last year's field studies all over again.
Okay. We were glad to have George, Angelica, and Toa backing us up. In a crisis like this, we needed all the help we could get. And as our first order of business, we went to see Chairman Arena, hoping she'd know some way to sneak into the mine. We should get going too. Mother should be back at the Rhineford headquarters by now, right? I think so. Sharon said she'd be in around noon. We can always ask at the reception desk though. Yeah. Looks like we'll be kicking into high gear again. I feel like every field study is destined to end up like this. Yeah. Always ends at a large climactic event. Ding, ding. It's terrible what's happening over at the mine, but in times like this, it's more important than ever to stay calm. I'd like to encourage you to do the same. Perhaps reading a book will help. Yay! Off we go to the next. Off to the Rhineford headquarters. Lady Elisa, thank goodness you're alright. I was so worried when I heard you'd left the city. Oh, you're talking about that trouble at the mine, right? Actually, I was hoping to talk with Mother about that. Is she in her office right now? Gem and Arena returned just a short while ago. Would you like me to set up an appointment? Please. Yes, that's right. Lady Lisa has understood. She says she can see you right now, though she can't spare more than a few minutes. If you want to head up right now, she's waiting for you in her office. Thank you. This shouldn't take long. Alright, let's head up to floor 23. Right. Why don't we get the feeling Sharon is going to be right there to welcome us? You can count on it. There's nothing else for us to do. Now to the 23rd floor. Which is the penultimate floor.
Welcome back, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
I knew it.
Like the rising of the sun.
I see how it is. You're taking Rhineford's side again, huh?
As long as I wear this uniform, I'm simply a humble maid of the Rhineford household.
Indeed.
You, the chairman, and Master Gwyn are all deeply important to me.
Thanks, I think. Show us in then.
Of course.
Yes, let's go. Now, let's follow Sharon.
bring them in.
As you wish.
Mother, we need to see you.
Excuse us.
Mother, we need to see you.
I apologize for canceling our dinner plans last night, but it's looking unlikely I'll be able to join you tonight either.
No, that's fine. We understand.
It's hardly surprising given the current circumstances.
I'm not sure what's keeping you so busy, considering you haven't even managed to fulfill one of your most basic duties.
My lady.
The miners who work at Saxon are employees of this company.
Yeah.
With the Provincial Army barricading the mine and refusing to budge, those miners are at the mercy of the terrorists. I assume you've issued a formal objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Not on behalf of the company, no. It sounds like Director Heidel Ragnar of the First Factory has requested something be done as a formality, but nothing more.
That's it? The First Factory has been dumping huge amounts of ore onto the black market for years now. Don't even try and tell me you haven't noticed it.
Of course I've noticed. Being unable to bring the First Factory in line allowed that to happen, and that's my failure, I admit. But think, if we assume the terrorists aren't acting alone here, what good would it do to issue an objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Well...
There are many possible outcomes to this crisis, and we must be prepared for all of them. For example, we need to consider the possibility that the terrorists may set off an explosive in the mine, and how to respond to that. This is a global company. Measures will need to be put in place to protect stock prices, taking Crossbell into account, too.
She's got a point. Anything that affects the Reinford Company is going to indirectly affect a lot of people's lives.
Correct. The Reinford Group is its own entity with its own role to fill, and I have mine as chairman. The Provincial Army and the RMP are acting in accordance with their purpose, and one might even say the same of the terrorists. Action with a purpose. That's what keeps the world in motion. So tell me, what's your purpose?
Well...
If you get what I'm saying, I suggest you leave. I expect the explosion at the military factory is the extent of the damage the terrorists will cause here. I'll give you several additional tasks. I suggest you work on those for the remainder of the day. And considering the situation here, I think it'd be best if you leave Ruhr tomorrow morning.
Ruhr.
You have my permission as a sitting director on the Academy's board.
But
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm not going to keep making the same mistakes anymore.
Oh?
All my life, I've turned a blind eye to what was going on right in front of me. I did it when you drove Grandfather out and took his position as chairman. And I did it when Father died and you let work become your life. All along, you've been working to build the company bigger and bigger, and all along, I just looked the other way. But in our field studies at Thor's, I've seen the imbalances and injustices of the world crop up over and over again. But even with that, I, and all of us really, have to face that head on. And that's exactly what we've been doing. You asked what our purpose is. After 6 months at the Academy, that's my answer.
Well said.
Agreed.
That's why this time, I don't plan on backing down. You need to hear the truth, and I need to be the one to tell you. As your daughter, as your family, and above all, as someone who's watched the Reinford Company grow ever since I was a little girl. Mother, you're running this company the wrong way.
My lady.
Can I assume you, in your infinite wisdom, are planning to tell me the correct way to run my company?
Naturally. But I still need more experience before I can do that. I promise you, though, that by the time I graduate from the academy, I'll show you how this company should be run. As someone who just might succeed you as the chairman someday, I should be able to do at least that much.
It's one thing to make a promise. It's quite another to live up to it.
Indeed.
Still, at least you're starting to see the bigger picture.
Mother.
Give it to her, Sharon.
Certainly. Here, my lady.
The Rhineford card
What's
key.
this? Some kind of key card?
Correct. It opens the door to a passage that connects Ruhr City to the Iron Mine.
Wait,
There's really a secret passage?
The former chairman built it for use in case of an emergency.
Yeah.
You'll find the entrance in the underground part of a maintenance room on the upper level of the city.
If we use that passage...
We should be able to completely avoid having to deal with the Provincial Army.
I'm not going to say thanks. Right now, I just believe this is the best way to press forward. And I'm going to tell you why through actions, not words.
Excuse us, Madam Chairman. We've learned a lot during our field studies, and we'll put it all to use to come out on top.
You don't need to worry about us.
She never did.
They've grown a lot in the last 6 months. It's been a pleasure to watch them. Surely it wouldn't hurt to acknowledge that Lady Elisa has grown too.
She's still got a ways to go. If she wants to take the mantle of the Rhineford Company from me, she'll have to show me she's got what it takes. Anyway, it seems all our principal players have assembled. Can I ask you to do one more thing for me?
Certainly.
Oh, what is she up to? Alright, let's go. After a meeting, we contacted Angelica and George and agreed to meet in front of the maintenance room that hid the entrance to the secret passage to the mine. And we are now underground.
Who would have thought there'd be an underground passage going all the way from Ruhr to the mine? Gwen really does think of everything.
Oh, you know Elisa's grandfather?
I've heard you two got along famously back when he was still living in Ruhr.
He taught me all kinds of great stuff. How to pick up girls, the best spots in the entertainment district, you know, the really important things in life.
It's not that I can't believe it, it's that I can. Too easily.
I can only hope to sit and learn at the feet of the master one day. Still, it's probably thanks to him that Angie didn't go any further off the rails than she did.
Can't deny that.
That's nothing to laugh about.
I wonder if we'll seem as colorful to the first years when we're second years.
So, you think this is gonna work?
Yeah. Hey. Hello, everybody. Hello, Raiders. Yo ho.
All right, that should do it.
Let me do the shouties. There we go. All the shoutouts. How we doing, everybody? How we doing, Raiders?
What is this thing?
An orbital wave antenna?
We're about to finish chapter 6 of
It's currently in
Cold
development
Steel.
at the Institute of Technology, but I managed to convince them to let me borrow it. It emits directional orbital waves to widen the area where you can transmit and receive signals.
If you don't know who I am, welcome everybody. My name's Dark Reaver. I am a VTuber, obviously, and I play and I stream every single day, just about, barring a few exceptions here and there. And I play a number of games, a large number of games, an absurdly high number of games. As of about 30 minutes ago, I had finished my 37th or 38th game. I don't remember. And yeah, I play just about everything under the sun, except for horror games. I will not do horror games. And at some point in the near to immediate future, my Discord server will be hosting me singing songs to a captive audience.
That means you'll be able to use your Arcus unit's communication functionality even down here in the mine.
Yay.
That sounds pretty handy.
You can do that?
Yep. Toa's busy gathering information on what's going on across the Empire right now. And I'll be able to pass that info along to you while overseeing this operation. If things
Nice.
get too dangerous, I'll give you the order to pull out, so make sure you keep the line open.
Got it.
It'll be nice to have some support.
Well, if George is just a call away, we've got nothing to worry about.
Yep, I finished the D&D game. It was... I would have...
Okay, I think it's about time we got going.
I would have finished it even earlier, except I ran into a small, minuscule hiccup in that I got wiped and I forgot to save the game before entering that battle.
And thanks again, everyone, for coming along. I've got my Arcus on me, so I should be able to hold my own in battle.
Yay, we got Angelica.
Always room for one more with us.
Your knowledge of the mind will really be invaluable.
I'm looking forward to seeing you clean up with those Taito skills of yours.
Angelica joined the party. Alright, and we got our party, links, perfect. Yeah, I finished the D&D game. That ended. The final boss was a respectable challenge.
Now's our chance.
Oh,
My turn!
I didn't even notice he goes there.
Go!
I'll take you up! Alright! My turn!
Go!
And there's only 2
Leave it
enemies
to
here.
me! Eat less! Now! Go!
And yeah,
You're done! Now we're talking.
Yeah, let's keep it up.
ah, nice. We've got art support for them. And we run as fast as we can.
Now's our chance.
Here we go!
No, the version I'm playing is actually a remastered version that's on Steam. It was originally a Commodore 64 game. No, not Commodore.
Alright!
Actually, maybe... Yeah, it might have been Commodore.
Right!
Yeah, 1991.
Alright!
It's my turn. Go!
And
I'll take you up! My turn! chance!
And rush.
Sure thing. Now we're talking.
And
Yeah, let's keep it up.
Force is now maxed out. Perfect. What else do I still have to upgrade? Juggler. Okay, well. But yeah, the game is actually really fun. Especially at later levels when all you need to do is just
Now's our
cast
chance. We can
Fireball
do
on
this.
everything.
Go! Go! Gotcha! You're finished! My turn. Now! Go!
I can do this.
And
My turn.
uh,
Leave it to me.
very excited for
I can do this.
next week, I think
Right.
it'll be. Yeah, next week. We will start creating characters for
I've got you.
upcoming tabletop RPG game, but not
Leave it
really
to me.
tabletop.
It's my turn. Fire!
Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Mm. Alright, let's keep going. Treasure chest. And we've almost finished the 6th Trails game.
Oh yeah, Toe's been pretty worried about all of you, you know?
Glad to know she's looking out for us.
This one's all ours. My turn.
Alright, let's do a Gale.
Second form. Gale! Leave it to me.
I
Very
can do
good.
this. Fire!
Oh, beautiful. Easy win for me.
My turn. Leave it to me. Go get him. Ring!
I'm just doing all those rushes for the achievement.
Now we're talking. Yeah,
Angelica
let's
will
keep
level
it
up shortly. Reen will level up soon. And off we go.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go.
I was supposed to start Story of Seasons A Wonderful Life tomorrow, but instead we'll be
It's my
playing
turn.
some more Koromon, which is a really cool Pokemon coin.
Go! My turn.
I can do this. Fire!
My turn. Now's a chance.
Yeah, specifically A Wonderful
My turn.
Life, because I've already played the other ones.
All right, let's keep going. We've been walking for ages. How far are we at this point?
Judging by the distance we've traveled, I'd say we're about halfway.
Yeah.
How can you tell that?
That's what I call a chest.
Yes, it is. It's very obviously a chest.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
The Story of
Here we
Season
go.
games are really fun. They're good ones. They're good games to just relax.
Second form. Gale! Now's a chance. Gotcha. All right. Go get him.
Oops.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
My turn.
remastered version. I still actually have my original PS2 version. Just never... I just don't have the means of playing it. Alright, Pandora reached level 4. We got Shinnon. Let's get more area. And we continue our journey. It is. I think Friends of Mineral Town is probably more popular.
Here we go. The second form, Gale.
I actually like Friends of Mineral Town a lot.
Now we're talking.
Yay, Angelica leveled up.
Yeah, let's keep it up.
That's about right.
And in here we have another treasure chest there. And I'll probably be starting Rune Factory 5 next week as well.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go.
My turn.
Eat that. Go get him.
I probably won't see the start of the story of seasons until mid-October with the rate on completing games.
Here we go.
All right.
Right.
Here we go.
Leave it to me. Go get him.
And finish it up.
Now we're talking.
Yeah,
Alright.
let's keep it up.
Crow's one will be nearly done. How much Sipith? Still haven't.
This path's gotten real twisty all of a sudden.
I wonder if they built it like that to avoid the mine shafts.
If that's true, that must mean we're almost there.
Yay.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Oh. Yeah, Koromon is so much fun.
Second form, Gale. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
It's nice. It's not as
Oh, we did it.
it's not as difficult to get shinies in Koromon than it is in Pokemon. Mainly just RNG, like Pokemon, but it's a lot less, I think.
Over there.
Looks like we made it.
Let's just make sure. 1, 2. Yep. Yeah. Stat boosts is shiny. There's 3 tiers of shininess. You've got your standard, then you've got your potent, then you've got your perfect. And you can get them right at the. You can get a perfect one right at the start if you're lucky. And certain mons evolve traditionally using levels. Other ones will evolve if you raise a certain stat level in combat using abilities, or if certain events happen during the game. Is this the end of the passage? It must be. I don't see anywhere else to go but up. Well, we've walked far enough, and it seems like we've been walking in the right direction at least. Alright, So right up above us, we've got a mine full of terrorists. Your 3 starters are a fire turtle, a water Pikachu shark is the best way I can describe it, based on its design, and a snowball with a bear head and arms. Alright, let's get climbing. I'll bring up the rear. Crow, you're going first. Then Rean, Elliot, and Marcus in that order. Okay, it's fine with me, but damn. Give it up, Crow. I've known you long enough to know exactly what would happen if I let you go last. Go on and get climbing. Wait. Angelica? Oh, so they don't look up our skirts. You don't have to spell it out. I guess you can always count on Crow to be Crow, and Angelica to be Angelica. No kidding. I don't see why she'd put herself last, though. I can hazard a guess. You'd think with the situation we're in, her mind would be fixed on other things. But it seems not.
This is pure bliss.
Stop that, Angelica!
Just kidding around. I love it when you're angry.
I swear, this girl.
Angelica is a troublemaker. Rean unlocked the door from the inside. Oh, right. Hey, Grekin. Hello, how are you? How is you today? Feeling good? I'll give you a shouty. I'll give you a shouty too. I am wide awake and ready to.
Right, leave it to me.
Ready to play. Hey, isn't this the sealed off mineshaft we got that sample from yesterday? I have finished yet another game in my library. So this is where the tunnel comes out. If we head through this mineshaft, we ought to come out on the other side of that cordoned off entrance. We need to find out what's going on in there. Agreed. Let's get going. Yeah, how was Dragon Age? Oh. Pick up the damn phone, Rean. Rean here, is that you, George? Yeah, sounds like you made it through the tunnel. Reception still seems clear. Looks like I'll be able to keep you up to speed. Yep, and I was going to be starting Story of Seasons tomorrow, but changed the schedule, like always. Puts it... Nice. Alright, we're counting on you. Any new developments on your end? Yeah, Toa called me from the capital with some new info not too long ago. Seems like a big chunk of the RMP is on the move, gathering in Roa and Ordis. Whoa. I'm guessing they're trying to do what they can to get this situation under control. But there's no telling how long that'll take. You're gonna need to hurry. Got it. Nice. What did George tell you? Well, apparently, Rean relayed George's information about the Railway Military Police's movements. They're headed to Ordis too? Not bad. Group B's in Ordis, aren't they? Maybe something's happening there too. It's possible, but either way, it doesn't look like we get much time. Let's get going and stay alert. Right. Alright. And we're going to be finishing up this chapter. See you there, sneaky little robots.
Now's our chance! Crawl! Gotcha!
You probably don't have much left for Dragon Age, if my memory is correct.
Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Oh, Crow. You're an idiot. But you're a likable idiot. Like, stop running. I'm stuck.
Now's our chance.
There
Let's
we go.
get him. Go!
Alright, you need to be scanned in. Alright, they're all been scanned in.
Leave it to me.
Eat left! Now! Go!
Good.
It's my turn. Now.
And
I'll get you up. My turn.
yeah. And we excited to make characters for Fragged Empire soon.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
So I know I am.
Go!
Leave it to me.
I have put a link into that one Discord channel. Links to the PDFs that we'll be using. To the rules.
Go!
Nice.
Gotcha!
It's my turn.
There's a lot of options.
Too slow! Go!
My turn.
Bang bang.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Ooh. Yeah. We'll be going over the finer points of character creation on the day, but if you can come up with some ideas for characters and stuff, that'll be very beneficial.
Looks like this place is crawling with archaisms, just like Aurelia.
There's some monsters I didn't see when we were here yesterday, too.
They must have brought them in from outside. Be careful.
Yep.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
PAX is 2.5 weeks away. I'm very excited for that as well.
Damn! Go! Gotcha! You're finished!
Leave it to me.
So much cool shit happening, and I'm very excited for it all.
Right.
My turn.
All right.
I'm probably gonna just collect business cards from all the booths.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
But if you have any questions beforehand, if for like ideas and stuff, you can always just ask me questions. I'm always happy to help people out.
My turn.
Here we go. All right. Eat left. Go get him.
I am going to have to clear out my phone's memory so I can take photos of cool and interesting booths.
Leave Leave it to me.
Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh. Huh. Neat. That was completely unexpected. Nice. Oh, I would join you, but I've got some trails to play.
My turn.
The real funny thing about the game about the D&D game that I finished today, I finished it an hour and a half later than I should have.
Now.
Because I got a game over, and
This is it for you.
My turn.
the game was built around a time when autosaves didn't exist.
Go!
My turn.
So,
I can do this. Fire!
My turn.
blunt.
Go!
That's all good.
Alright.
I can do this.
Go!
Yeah, let's
Second form.
go
Damn!
here. Finish that.
My turn. My turn.
And there we go.
See? I don't slack off all the time.
And green is now level 76. And yep, we've got all the thingies. Oh, looks like we've arrived. There's no one here. The layout looks totally different from what I remember seeing yesterday. Looks like someone's gone to the trouble of setting up a bunch of barriers to make life difficult for us. They're not just terrorists, they're inconsiderate. They're not just terrorists, they're inconsiderate too. What a bang-up combo. Well, at least it looks like we won't have to deal with any of those goons from the Provincial Army in here. They're probably all posted around the entrance to stop anyone from getting in. But the real question is where the terrorists are holding their hostages. Oh, looks like we can head that way. Going that way will take us into the active mine shafts there. And what better place to hide if you're a terrorist? Looks like they've got their archaisms on the prowl here too, just like back at the factory. If we want to save the hostages, we'll have to get through them. I'm ready if you are. Let's get moving. Yeah. Alright. Let's go this way first.
There's the exit. Looks like the gate's been shut.
So the Provincial Army and the RMP are having a shouting match out there.
Let's just leave them to it. We need to head further in.
Yeah.
It's a treasure chest.
Watch out, guys.
Here we go.
Alright.
Second form.
That'll
Damn!
have to do.
Now's a chance.
Gotcha.
Right.
Crafts.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Close in range.
Good.
Now.
I'll pick you up.
Do that.
My turn.
Bang, bang, bang. Here we go.
Now another gale. Right.
Second
Yeah.
form. Damn.
Alright.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Heal up. Good.
My turn.
And we'll drop a Nocturne Bell. Right. There.
Shining darkness!
It's my turn.
And another molten rain.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten rain.
Leave it to me. Bang, bang,
Fire,
bang!
fire, fire.
Go!
And we gale.
Second
Right
floor.
there.
Gale!
Take two of
Now's
them
our
out.
chance. Crawl!
Rush.
Hang in there.
Thanks. Here we go.
Alright. Arc slash.
Go! Gotcha!
Right.
We'll drop that one.
Hang in there.
Heal everybody.
Thanks! Thanks! Alright! Right! Oh no, you don't!
Donkey missiles.
Here we go!
And another victory.
We'll cut our own path!
Very good. Very, very good. Alright. Got a Ragnar Vortex out of that. That's good.
Now's our chance.
Here we go!
Yeah. Just carve a path.
Alright! Eat that!
I can do this.
Right!
Don't have to do much. But that
My
one's
turn.
pain in the
Eat
butt.
that!
Right.
Here we go!
And slash.
Alright!
I didn't mean to do that one.
It's my turn. Now.
That's
I'll take
good.
you up! Here we go!
And we win.
Alright, let's keep going.
I want those quartzes to be maxed out. It's really annoying that they're not yet.
This one's all ours! My turn! Leave it to me!
I can do this. Fire.
My turn! My turn!
Alright. Yeah, we're good.
Eat that!
Let me shoot it a bunch of times.
Fire.
My turn!
Slashes.
Leave it to me!
Bang bang.
My turn!
Slash.
Go! Gotcha!
And we win.
Now we're talking. Yeah.
And there's our next target.
Now's our chance. My turn.
Can't. I'll
Second
just
floor.
scale those
Damn.
three. Because they're the biggest
Leave it to me.
problems.
I can do this. Fire.
No. Instant death left.
My turn. Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Right.
And
Here we go.
there we go.
We'll cut our own path.
Straight ahead.
This one's all ours. My turn. Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
And rush.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. All right.
And
Now. Go.
Now we're talking.
ooh, yay. And this is the way we need to go.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go. The second form. Gale.
Beautiful.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Eat lead! My turn!
Here we go.
And I'll do it again.
Second form.
Just because
Gale.
it's funny.
We'll cut our own path.
Murakumo is nearly finished. And we go zooming. Rest here. Recover. Bum, 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 bum. Thought I need to still scan you in. Okay. Two creatures. There's only a couple of creatures left that I've got to scan in. Giant archaisms dead ahead. Looks like we're on the right track. True. Presence of gods means there's something here worth guarding. Guess we'll have to scrap these machines if we want to get a peek. Let's see how strong they really are.
Bring it on. Go.
I can do this.
Right!
Bam.
My turn.
Now. Go.
Ross Raven. Seventh Rhapsody. Then we got both of them.
Go.
And Autumn Leaf Cutter on
There.
you.
Here we go.
Yeah. Can't let him have the hit points.
As your Oh no, you don't.
My turn.
Eat lead!
It's my turn.
And very good.
My turn!
Let's move you over here for now.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Turn to flames.
And
Burn!
My turn!
Go.
Do ancient glyph, it doesn't hit anybody.
My turn.
Here we go.
My turn!
I can do this.
All right.
Do you have... will delay work on
Bang,
you?
bang, bang! Here we go.
Freeze will work.
My turn.
My turn!
Right.
My turn.
My
And
turn.
just keep whacking away.
Oh no, you
Ah,
don't.
dang it.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Oh, it's Grim Butterfly. And still doesn't destroy it.
My turn.
Oh, how good.
My turn.
Let's
Huh.
do Dark Matter. Got rid of one.
My turn. There.
Slash.
Here we go. Huh.
Bring her back up. Good.
Here we go.
And
Huh.
just drop a healing item on Elliot there.
Yeah, that's not supposed to happen.
Not good.
I can do this.
Whoa, thanks.
My turn.
Link.
It's my turn.
And drop another healing item.
Thanks!
Too slow. Go. My turn.
Right.
That's really?
Too slow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Here we go.
I can do this.
Items. Do another Celestial Bomb here.
Thanks!
My turn. Azure.
And we win.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Yay. I'm gonna make so much money. Whew, well, that takes care of that. It's scary how they can just appear out of nowhere like that. I was really impressed, Angelica. You sure do know how to fight. There's no rust to shake off, is there? You're in top form today. That's probably thanks to my little sparring match with Rain the other day. Nah, if you hit me as hard as you laid into those archaisms just now, I'd be running through this mine on crutches. With them gone, it should be safe to see what they're hiding in there now. No one sets up defenses to guard an empty room. There's gotta be something. Only one way to find out. Quickly run back and heal up. And zoomies. Wait, you... Lisa? You're alright. I'm glad to see you're all safe. Hey, ain't that Angelica? Long time no see, guys. Just give us a second to get this door open. Whew, you really pulled our asses out of the fire. Much obliged. We could have gotten here faster if we'd used some explosives here and there. Maybe, but I'd kind of prefer avoiding the possibility of a cave-in. Man, you've grown into a mighty fine woman, Angelica. Real dependable looking. What a difference a few years makes. Thanks. I wouldn't be who I am today if I hadn't shared all those days of sweat and toil with you guys. I don't know about that. I don't think I've ever seen her being this casual with anyone on campus. Well, she did work here a few years back. By the way, are all of you the hostages? Was anyone else with you? Wait, where's the mine chief and the others? I took them farther in. I'm betting they're locked up in the central control room. Oh no. We're gonna have to hurry. Ah. Dick. Are you alright? He doesn't look alright. Yeah, I put up a bit of a struggle and this is what I got for it. Don't worry about me, it's not too bad. No, you shouldn't strain yourself. What should we do? I don't like the idea of leaving an injured man down here. Agreed. Maybe we should escort them back to town before we press farther in. Don't know if we have that kind of time. Tough call. Fine, fine. How about this? Huh? You guys go ahead. Leave the miners to me. I'll get them back to Roa safely, and the rest of you can keep hot on the trail. You want us to split up? At this point, it's the only way we can really do both things. I can get them back to where George is on my own just fine. You've got Jellica with you too. Not like losing one guy is going to make it a breakout team. Even so, can't argue with him this time. Besides, it could be a lot worse. We could be losing Elisa or Fee instead. I'm not doing this to bring you one step closer to your ideal team. I do think Crow will be able to handle it on his own though. It's surprisingly easy to forget, but he is a second-year student. Yep, seems like the right guy for the job. Well, I guess you're right. Okay, we're counting on you then, Crow. No worries, just leave it to me. Sorry to hold you back, man. We really appreciate the escort, though. Sure thing. Gotta show these underclassmen what it's like to be a shining beacon of selflessness, you know? I'll leave the ladies and gents of Class 7 in your hands, Jellica. Just get out of here already. And take good care of my friends, alright? Careful on your way back. Sure thing. I'll join up with you again once these guys are back in town. Catch you later. And there he goes. This is Crow we're talking about. He'll be able to handle himself. No need to worry. You can count on him when the chips are down. Leave the miners to Crow then. Right now, we've got our own job to do. Roger. Let's go. The other miners are somewhere farther in.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Right there. No treasure chests in there. If that's the case, we'll keep them linked up in these two, and grab those. Wait, is there armor that boosts evade? Yes. Evergreen. Another evergreen. Have the weapon. Okay.
Now's our chance.
I'll handle it.
And you need to be scanned in some more. So let's do that.
I can do this.
Right. Eat that.
Right.
Swords, magic, gun.
My turn. Now,
And keep going.
I can do this.
Shoot.
Leave it to me. Eat that. Now. Think.
Roger.
Eat that.
Alright, they've been scanned in.
My turn. It's my turn.
Silky dance to finish the fight.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
And we go this way.
Oh, a treasure chest.
One here. Yeah, one over here. I should probably make sure that all right. Aeolus gem. Yes. I need to. Don't need any action stuff. What do I want? Oh, give her domination.
It's a treasure chest.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Okay. Right. Fire.
And we do that.
Right.
Bam.
Broken. My turn. I can do this. Fire.
And
My
it's
turn.
paralyzed.
Right.
My turn. Done. But we can't relax yet.
That's Machias's weapon. We've got a Ranford medal. And keep going up. I didn't mean to do that. We climb up the ladder shortly. Just
Huh? A dead end?
Maybe not. We walked past a ladder not too long ago.
yeah.
Let's go back and find it.
There we go. Up we go.
Yep, this is the one. Climbing this should take us further in.
What was that?
I heard a rumbling. Was there a cave-in somewhere?
Nothing's gonna collapse in here, is it?
Phew. Looks like it came from somewhere farther off.
Hello, Reen here.
Damn. Reen, can you hear me? I've hit a little snag here.
Crow, what happened?
Well, I've managed to get the miners back all right. But as I was coming back, there was this cave-in. I hate to say it, but it caught me totally off guard. The route we took in from the passage is totally blocked now.
So it was a cave-in after all. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm okay. No, a little dusty. It was a close one, though. But I can't get to you, and you guys won't be able to come back the same way from where you are. I'm trying to find another route to get to you. Just hang tight, okay?
We will. And be careful.
Yeah.
Was that Crow?
I heard you mention a cave-in. What happened?
That sound we just heard was a cave-in. And it happened right along the route we took in here. Crow's okay, but he doesn't know if he'll be able to find another way to get to where we are.
That's unfortunate.
And it means our exit point is cut off too.
Looks like there's no turning back now.
Let's keep going.
I'm with you all the way. We're not leaving until we find those miners.
Yeah, we're gonna find them. And we're gonna rescue them. And then we're gonna be the big damn heroes. Because we save the day every day. Every single time.
It's a treasure chest!
I forget that.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. I'll handle it.
It's my turn. Fire!
Leave it to me.
And they are vulnerable to death. So let's use Grand Press. What about 90% of them?
It's my turn. I'll handle it.
Very good.
It's my turn.
And just shoot
I
it.
can do this. I'll handle it. I'll handle it. It's my turn. Fire!
No, it's petrified. Very good.
No time to waste.
Hehehe. Alright, and that's all of those done.
Right!
Leave it to me. Eat that! Eat that!
Ah. I'm an idiot. I am a fool.
My turn.
I can do this.
Leave it to me.
Boom.
There we go. My turn.
Almost there. Just a little further now.
All right. On the other side of that door is the central control room. That's where the other hostages are being held. With any luck, the terrorists won't see us coming.
They haven't come out to stop us directly, so I don't think they know we're here.
Ensuring the safety of the hostages should be our top priority.
Indeed.
Right. We need to be cautious now, more than ever. Hello, Reen here.
It's me, George. Is it safe to talk now?
George!
I just got off the line with Toa. She said she wants to talk with you directly, so I'm going to patch your call into your Arcus. The signal quality's not going to be too hot, so just put your Arcus in speaker mode and bear with me for a minute.
Understood.
What's Toa gotta say?
And speaker mode on.
Are you all okay?
President Herschel!
Yeah, we're still alive and kicking.
Angie! I'm so relieved you're safe. I've been worried sick about all of you, especially when I heard Crow was caught up in that cave-in. If I'd known something like this was going to happen, I would have come to Ruhr myself.
It's alright. I'm glad you got in touch with us.
We really appreciate everything you're doing.
Anyway, it sounds like Crow's fine, so you don't have to worry about him.
Really? Thank goodness. Oh, right. I called you because I just turned up some new info. It sounds like His Majesty the Emperor has given the Railway Military Police official clearance to investigate the mine.
They had to take it all the way to the top?
Yep, and there's no way the Provincial Army can bluster their way past that.
Yeah,
I
when
bet the Railway Military Police will be busting in any moment now.
Well, that's some good news at least. But even so, we need to press our advantage and keep heading deeper into the mine.
This is our chance. We can use the confusion the RMP will cause to rescue the hostages.
Yeah.
Even if they do step in. I can see the Provincial Army still trying to get in the way.
Yeah, so the sooner we act, the better chance we have of getting to those miners and getting them out safely.
Okay, but be careful, everyone. And if you feel like it's too dangerous, you get out of there quick, okay? Don't try to do anything too reckless. That goes double for you two, Reen and Angie.
Me? Reckless?
Looks like she's got our number.
Hot
Don't
kettle.
worry. I promise we'll come back in one piece.
Okay, you promised. I'll be waiting for you back at the academy. So, I'm gonna pass you back to George now.
Well, that's about how things stand right now. Got my fingers crossed that Adios is looking after you. Good luck, guys.
Roger.
Just leave it to us.
Alright, let's do this.
I've left with an impression we just got a pep talk.
Yeah. Though we wouldn't have made it this far without Crow, George, and Toa. It all comes down to this. Let's make them proud.
Right.
I'm ready to finish this in style.
Yes, let's go. But first... every single time. We got a Terran powder, yay! Customize, probably don't need to. We rest. Let's see, anything new here? Alright, and we're ready. We're ready.
Who'd have thought you kids would turn up again? You just don't know when to quit!
You're V, aren't you?
So he was waiting for us.
So you're those terrorists, huh? Seems like you've known we were here for quite a while now.
Oh, we weren't really counting on the Provincial Army's blockade to hold up. If the RMP manages to get through, we're ready to lay them out. In fact, I was counting on it. But me and my crew will be more than enough to bury you here.
We'll see about that.
Don't underestimate him. He's even stronger than he looks.
We were able to beat him back at Guerrilla Fortress because Instructor Neidhart was with us. But if he hadn't been there...
Now I remember. Are you a survivor of the Arngarm Jaeger Corps?
Surprised you heard of it, Sylphide. It was long gone by the time you started making a name for yourself.
I heard about it from the boss. He mentioned he'd faced you guys on the battlefield a few times. Said you were worthy opponents.
I'm honored that the Jaeger King himself would tip his hat to us. It's a little late, but you've got my condolences. He was one hell of a man.
Thanks.
What are you guys trying to do here? Even if you are cooperating with the Noble faction, it's not like you both share the same ideals. And if anything were to happen to this mine, the whole country would be in trouble.
Jaegers just have respect for anybody in the game. Yeah, they just, like... As long as you don't screw up, like... As long as you're not, like, a complete tool, they will respect you.
We know. But I'll do whatever it takes to slaughter that iron-blooded shit stain and let him twist in the wind.
How are we doing, Confused Biscuit?
But why?
Why do you hate Chancellor Osborn so much?
Kid, I could give you my life story, but I doubt you'd understand even that. You have no idea how many have been driven from their homes thanks to his reforms. How many folks have lost everything they had because of him.
That's good.
Well... Victims of the Chancellor's expansionist policies, huh?
Well, we ain't all pressed from a mold. We got different reasons for being here.
Vulcan's probably a paycheck.
Gideon hated him for his ideology, and Scarlet. I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
So that's it.
So that's what drove her to terrorism.
Me? Let's just say I've got a misplaced grudge against the guy.
Well, at least he knows it's misplaced.
Not that I've got any intention of repenting for it now. Like Sylphid said, I ran with a corps called Arngarm. Led it, actually. Just a medium-sized outfit. Nothing too grand.
Backstories.
We took decent-sized jobs, did them well, and pulled in solid business. That was life for us. Sure, we might have gotten a little too fired up when we were facing down dangerous enemies, but it wasn't all rough going. Whenever we had a bunch of new folks join up, we'd take one easy job after another. I thought that was just gonna be another one of those laid-back missions. Back when Osborn got his seat as the Chancellor, the Noble faction hired us to give him a little scare. That was all. He was a commoner who came up through the military, chosen by the Emperor. Guess they just wanted to show him who was boss, but he saw right through their plan. Can't really call what happened a fight. It's more like a massacre. They didn't even give us a chance to surrender. Just gunned us all down in cold blood. Young boys who'd just been with us for a couple weeks. Women. Everyone. I was all that was left. Surrounded on every side by my comrades' bodies. I was the only one to come crawling back out of that hell. I wandered a while. Didn't know what to do with myself. Eventually, I ended up finding my way to the Imperial Liberation Front.
Backstories. I love backstory.
Ideals here. I just wanted to kill him. To gut that son of a bitch. Avenge my friends. And tear apart everything he spent his life trying so hard to build.
So that's what happened to Arngarm.
It's a sad story for sure.
Look, I can sympathize with what you went through, but that doesn't mean the Chancellor was wrong in doing what he did.
Yeah, it sounds kind of heartless to say, but...
I'll say it. Terrorists need to be handled with an iron fist. Their fate should discourage others from following their lead.
You ain't strained for mercy, are you? Can't deny what you're saying, though. But this ain't about who's right and wrong. Maybe it never was. That bastard loves to fuel the flames of progress. One way or another, we've all been burned. What's left for sad sacks like us? I'll tell you what. We'll fan our own flames. Make them so big and so wild, they'll burn up even blood and iron.
Vulcan.
Now then, you came all this way. Might as well
Here we
show
go.
me what you got. Just remember, you're the ones who keep jumping into the fire. Don't blame me when all that's left are ashes.
Here he comes.
Everyone, brace yourselves.
We're counting on you, Angelica.
Sure thing. Let's do this.
Let's go.
Better to burn out than fade away.
My turn.
I like this guy. Alright, you're scanned in. You're not. You're not. Alright.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Good.
Oh, please. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Talk about convenience. Alright.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
One with you
Analysis
down.
complete.
I'll handle
Leave it to me. Now!
And keep doing that.
I can do this.
Good.
No way!
You okay?
Thanks.
Alright, yeah.
Be full of holes when I'm done.
You okay?
Thanks. Your turn. You okay?
Thanks.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Open shut. Come on. Okay.
I can do this.
Okay.
Got it.
That's what we want.
Be full of holes when I'm done.
And he missed.
Too slow.
Crafts detector.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
We'll grab those two.
I've got it.
There you go.
Sulfate dance. Wipes most of them out.
This is my...
We get rid of all of the backups.
No.
You okay?
Thanks. You okay?
Thanks.
And we get some
My
more
turn.
heals.
Damn.
Right. Listen to my song of healing.
Heal everybody.
Right.
I can do this.
And we'll just do normal attacks now.
I can do this.
Oh no. Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks.
Get up.
I'll handle it.
Yeah.
Get him out.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Get behind
I
you.
can do this. Huh?
Heal.
Thanks.
Right.
Alright. You move up there.
My turn.
Need to do something.
And can't do anything there, so hero bomb on yourself. That's what we
I can
need.
do this.
Link with Elliot.
Right. Okay.
This'll soften you up.
No way!
Right.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it. I'm sorry, everyone.
Not again.
Okay.
Right.
Just do.
Thanks.
Right.
This'll soften you up.
I'll handle it. Right.
Okay, Link. Blessed arrow.
Thanks.
That's hero.
Thanks.
Heal up.
Right.
Good.
My turn. My turn.
I can do this.
You run over there.
It's my turn.
You run all the way back there.
Too slow.
My turn.
Move back up a
Okay.
bit.
Right.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
That's heal up fee.
Okay.
And we'll do one first grenade. Didn't work.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Be full of holes when I'm done.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Got it. Come on,
And
Marcus.
rush.
All right. Take this.
I can do this.
Right. Arcus activate.
Heal up.
Thanks. I'll handle
We can probably utilize arts.
Right. Arcus activate.
My turn.
This should help.
Huh?
Arts support. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, we still got 95,000 HP to go through.
My turn.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Who got exploded? Hey.
I was careless.
I can do this.
Mystery. And win this somehow.
It'll be full of holes when I'm done.
It's my turn.
Thanks.
All right.
Arcus activate.
Huh? No.
Right.
That's Atlas again.
My turn.
Thanks.
Right.
That's.
Arcus, activate.
Let's keep doing that.
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate. Your turn.
And we're doing some damage. That's.
I can do this. Let's go.
And keep wrecking.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Right.
That's. You need to recharge.
My turn. I'm sorry, everyone.
Dang it.
Right.
Over
Okay.
there.
Right. Arcus, activate.
I can do this.
Celestial Bomb EX.
Thanks.
Hydra Cannon. Him.
Not bad. Looks like I don't have to hold back.
And he's about halfway
Okay.
now. Yep.
I can do this.
I'll handle it.
Too slow.
Thanks.
Yeah. Keep
Leave it to me.
wrecking. One more Hydro Cannon should be enough.
I can do this. Arcus activate.
And then now we get the crit. Oh, sweet.
Okay.
We have a free turn.
Got it.
Gotcha.
My turn. turn.
I can do this.
Okay.
Bang. He's gonna war cry. Okay.
Right.
And we attack. That's
Arcus, activate! Leave it to me! Arcus, activate! Appreciate it!
Okay.
and boom.
I can do this.
Heal yourself.
My turn.
He gets exploded.
This can't be
Those two.
Right!
Alright. Get her back up.
Right.
Yeah. Go. Can you make it to Machias? Not on this turn.
Thanks.
Right.
Appreciate it!
Hello, Irony. Welcome back.
No.
Crap.
Right!
That's
Arcus, activate!
how well we today.
Right!
Thanks.
Okay, good.
It's my turn!
My turn.
Yeah, you're good. Okay, keep on attacking. Bam. And Alistair's down. Again.
Arcus, activate!
Thanks.
Alright, good.
Right!
How are you looking? 25,000?
Go! Beat!
Okay.
Take this!
22,
This'll soften you up.
23,000.
I'll handle it.
22,000. 21,000.
Arcus, activate!
Heal her.
Arcus, activate.
Do that.
Leave it to me! Arcus, activate!
Thanks.
This should help!
Awesome. Come
My
on,
turn.
nearly done. There's only like 15,000 left.
You alright?
Thanks. Okay.
My turn!
I can do this. Let's go.
We can do this. We
Be full
can
of
win.
holes when I'm done.
Beautiful.
Okay.
It's my turn!
Okay.
And
Arcus,
Dark Matter. That's
Arcus, activate!
Be full of hope.
And we did the heals. Just rushing through this fight.
Right. Arcus activate.
This should help.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
That's Hydro Cannon.
My turn.
That's Hero.
Appreciate
Heal. Hydro Cannon. Almost kills him.
I can
One
do
more
this.
attack.
Arcus activate.
Be full of hope.
And there we go.
Must have let my guard down.
All right, let's keep on moving.
Yay. Alright. We got the Juggler. We got Adamantine Shield, 60% chance to inflict abnormalities. Both really good.
All right.
Yay.
They're strong. I can't believe we got pushed back by a bunch of students.
You kids hit harder than I expected.
This fight is over.
Release the miners.
That was always part of the plan. But I don't like your attitude. You don't get to call the shots here.
Oh no.
What?
No way.
How are they still standing?
That's one mean vibe I'm getting from him.
Even among Jaegers, only the strongest warriors give off an aura like that.
Absolutely.
Do not despair, comrade. This simply goes to show how much they've grown since our first meeting.
See!
So this is the guy, huh?
This is the first time I've actually seen him.
Comrade S has already boarded the airship. I shall buy you the time to join her.
Fine.
Yay.
Chalk this one up as my loss. But next time, next time, we'll have some real fun.
Sorry, Comrade C.
We'll wait up for you.
Yeah.
Last time.
He doesn't let his guard down even for a second.
But why the mask?
Who are you, anyway? All the other ringleaders show their faces without a care in the world, but not you. Why is that?
You'll have to forgive me. I'm afraid I'm the shy sort. Or are you so enamored of the mask that you intend to take it from me by force? It would be quite a coup, especially for the daughter of Marquis Ragnar.
Don't let your focus waver. If we want to walk away from this, we can't let up, even for a moment.
Yeah.
I wasn't planning on letting up.
There's no way he can take all of us at once.
Agreed. Even Instructor Sarah couldn't pull off a feat like that.
The odds do seem stacked against me. So I hope you'll permit me to even them ever so slightly.
Of course.
What? Two archaisms!
Were they there all along?
It was the height of summer when we last crossed blades in Cottonwood. Do you think you can prevail now where before you fell short? Tell me about your thoughts. With steel.
Yeah. Let's fight.
Show me your strength, your will.
Okay.
Show me your strength, your will. Okay. Alright. Let's focus on these guys first.
My turn! Arcus activate!
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
My turn. Now.
Gotcha. You all right?
Thanks. I can do this.
And
Turn to flame.
one bird's on me.
Okay.
It's my turn.
That's
Arcus, activate.
Altair Cannon. Did some good damage.
Too slow. Your turn. Hang in there. Thanks. My turn.
And
Target locked.
sweep.
It's my turn.
And
Let's go.
drop adamantine shield on everyone.
Okay. Got it.
Gotcha.
Bang.
Too slow.
You okay?
Thanks.
How about this?
Right.
That's Altair Cannon.
Right.
And just drop a Tyrol bomb on Elliot. Just to keep him alive for another round
I
or
can
two.
do this. Arcus activate.
My turn. Got it.
Gotcha.
There you go.
And we didn't get this scalp.
Too slow. Huh?
Leave it to me.
Okay, you do have an impede.
How about this?
Oh, please.
Good. Altair Cannon.
I can do this.
Alright.
Let's go.
Let's go heal.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll just give you a Zoran capsule.
Yeah.
Just so we can speed this along.
There you go. Huh? Too slow. You okay?
Thanks.
And got this. Oh, two confusions. Dang it.
You okay? Thanks.
But we got C to be confused.
I can do
That's
this.
much, much better.
Huh?
Oh, you.
Too slow.
This can't be happening.
My turn. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Hi, Tetrium. Thank you for the follow. Now what do we do?
Okay.
Nice. We need to link this too. Hello. Welcome. How are you today? Let's get Lisa up.
Yeah. Thanks. My turn.
Nice. Yourself, please. Ah, good. Yeah, that's what we wanted.
Okay.
That's not good. All right.
Target locked.
Take whatever. What did you cast? I don't.
My turn.
Oh no. It being on the defensive. Just chilling in a cafe. Awesome.
Right.
Love it. I'll take a cannon.
Right.
You.
How about this? Now.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And we're gonna break this guy down.
I can do this.
And no. Arts.
Let's go.
I'll play it there.
Okay.
And
Huh?
3 adamantine shields.
Your turn.
I'll get rid of one.
But you'll have to be better than that.
Okay.
I love it. Now we focus on this guy. Good.
Too slow. You
Okay,
okay? Thanks.
This can't be
that's
happening.
good.
Right.
We'll drop the Zeram powder on Marcius.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
I was supposed to do a link.
It's my turn.
Oh, let's we're heal on Elisa.
How about this?
I'll handle it.
Crafts.
Target
Swoop.
lock.
Disable that.
My turn.
And we use Detector on
Analyzing
you.
enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
It's my turn.
And blue. fainted. Not good. That could be worse.
I'll handle it. Target lock.
Not one of these.
How about this?
Arcus activate!
Wipe them all out.
My turn.
Too slow.
Ah, stupid missiles.
No. I'll handle it.
Right.
I'm gonna do a Zran capsule on you.
Thanks.
Just because I want to do a judgment error.
This is my.
Try and eliminate
My turn.
problems. Take another Zran capsule. We want that crit. We deserve the crit. Oh, both of them are down.
My turn.
And we can reach Elisa, which is the only one that actually matters in this situation.
How about this?
My turn.
Right.
And another Zran capsule on Elliot.
Thanks.
We'll do 7th Rhapsody. So we'll wipe all them out. Because that's all we need.
I'll handle it.
I can do this.
Celestial Palm on Nokius.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Good. We can bring out a Sylphie Dance.
Right.
Alright, now we can do Adamantine Shield.
Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
Huh?
I'll handle it.
I can do this.
Get that going.
Fire!
Ah, nice. That's even better than I could have hoped.
Arcus activate. Leave it to me. Eat that now.
Broken.
Because that fire
My turn.
wrecks him.
It's my turn. Fire!
Okay.
That,
Now.
yeah, we got this in the bag.
Right. Go.
Broken.
Ha.
Right.
And B will finish him off.
Perhaps I underestimated you.
Oh, ho, ho, I am so
But we
good.
can't relax yet.
Got most of them. To level 5. Emblem reached level 5. Awesome. We got Altair Cannon. Low HP decreases received damage. Oh wow. Maybe it's reached level 5. Got Holy Breath. Double healing items. Nice.
That's about right.
Alright, I am so good.
Most impressive.
How do you like that?
Just paying back what we owe from the summer festival.
Now hurry up and release the miners.
The miners are being held in the area above us. They've been bound, but their lives are in no danger.
Are you telling the truth?
That does match what the other guy said.
Well then, with that cleared up, let's talk about you, shall we? I hope you're not thinking you're just gonna walk out of here after everything you've done.
I'm afraid that's exactly what I'm thinking.
Watch out! It's a feint!
Damn it!
Too late.
Kaboom.
What is Hilbus?
Don't freak out. It's just to disorient us.
Shit! Flash grenades!
Where did he go?
Be careful.
He's gone.
Yes, he is.
How could we have dropped the ball like that? We had him right there.
Did he go to rejoin the others?
That doesn't add up. It feels like he headed downwards somehow. But I can't even see the bottom of that shaft, so where?
What's that sound?
That's the airship we saw at Corellia Fortress.
Looks like Reinford's high-speed RF-26 model.
So the Liberation Front has expensive taste in airships.
What is going on here?
It's the terrorists. Take aim and fire.
Yes, ma'am. You have no right to open fire here. Men, stop them at once. Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
What do you think you're doing?
My, what a pathetic spectacle. And the Chancellor has sent his loyal lapdog to bark us up a tree too. Go on and scurry back to your master, Icy Maiden, and tell him this. Our preparations are complete. Next time we strike, he shall be the one in the crosshairs.
They're getting away!
Damn.
Farewell, for now. You failed, but at least you can say you tried. And to you students, the next time our paths cross, you...
Boom.
Huh?
What was that?
It couldn't be.
Oh!
Everyone hit the deck!
Down it goes.
Oh. What the hell?
What just happened? Did it self-destruct?
I can't see it. They don't seem the type for wanton self-sacrifice.
Did one of the RMP's bullets find its mark?
I don't know what caused it, but by the looks of that explosion, I'm guessing we won't find any survivors in the wreckage.
Oh no, that's bad.
What is the meaning of this? Terrorists or not, that doesn't excuse shooting down their airship without even offering a chance to surrender.
Please, calm down. There's no evidence to suggest the explosion was caused by our gunfire. In fact, given the magnitude of the blast, I suspect that some sort of explosive was planted on the airship. Right now, let's prioritize rescuing the miners, then begin a full investigation into exactly what happened here.
You have the nerve to suggest...
We have written permission from His Majesty the Emperor himself. Or are you telling me you intend to ignore that and hound us every step of the way?
Ugh, don't get all full of yourself just because of one little sheet of paper. And who the hell are you meddling kids? Are you students? What business do you have on restricted property? Whatever excuse you have better be nothing short of brilliant, or you're in for a world of trouble.
Well, crap.
You're in the hot seat now.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, boy.
Listen, you're misunderstanding something. They're here because I asked them to accompany me.
Angelica?
And who the hell are you?
Wait.
Lady Angelica?
Hey, it's Lady Angelica. I heard she was back, but this isn't really the place you expect to meet a Marquis's daughter.
Ha! Long time no see, guys. Oh, I see a couple of faces I recognize under those fancy helmets. Maybe I should have tried the front entrance first, after all. It would have given me an easy chance to ask some of the pressing questions I've got about this whole affair. Like, you know, why you let terrorists have the run of the place while barring entry to law enforcement officials, maybe?
Uh-oh.
This isn't looking good.
Remain calm! We were acting under the direct orders of the Marquis himself. He expressly commanded us not to let these insolent fools trespass in his territory.
Oh? Well, the Marquis must be quite the sly businessman. To acquire ownership of a mine I wasn't aware we were selling.
What?
I recognize that voice. How could he be?
Scariest man.
Prince Olivert!
Nice timing.
Crow! George!
Thank goodness you're all right.
Yeah, glad to see you guys are safe too. I heard things took a wild turn.
You can say that again. I sure wouldn't have guessed at this outcome anyway.
Yay. A happy reunion. Except for the terrorists.
So that's the last of the terrorist airships accounted for, then?
All that we know of, at any rate. We'll need a more detailed examination of the wreckage to say for sure.
It's truly an honor to receive a visit from you, Your Highness.
That's enough out of you. We have more important matters to attend to right now. First, I feel it necessary to emphasize that I personally stand behind these students' course of action. I trust you have no objections?
None at all, Your Highness.
Oh, Your Highness.
We're saved.
But they're in a world
Secondly,
of
I'll
trouble.
be assuming command here as a representative of the Arner family, owners of this mine. And as my first directive, I demand that the Provincial Army depart at once. The Railway Military Police will remain on the scene under my command to assist with my investigation.
Yes, Your Highness.
Yes, Your Highness. You heard the Prince. We're moving out.
Gotta love
After
him.
all the peril,
Having
the
friends in high
situation was
places.
resolved with surprising speed. The Railway Military Police fulfilled their duties under the command
I
of
love
Prince
this
Olivert.
game.
The remaining archaisms were disposed of, and the miners were rescued without significant injury.
Hooray. Happy ending.
But
For
the
this chapter.
implications of what had just happened were profound, and the news was likely already beginning to spread.
Hold on. Gotta fix my thingy. It's acting a little weird. There we go.
It was obvious that the Provincial Army had given their tacit approval to the terrorists' actions.
That's
and the
not good.
terrorists had destroyed all evidence that the noble faction had been dumping iron onto the black market.
Why is my model
Lacking
being all
concrete evidence,
stupid
their
and shit?
guilt seemed clear. And Prince Oliver declared he'd be conducting a thorough investigation with the full support of Chairman Irina.
Yeah. Afterwards. Sometime during the evening.
This must be it.
Some sort of big gun.
No maker's trademark. No proprietary parts I could use to identify it. Not that I expected to find any. From all appearances, it seems to be a long-range anti-material sniper rifle.
I see. At least it wasn't a Reinford model.
That's correct. I suspect this is yet another of that workshop's products. Their handicrafts do seem to be in vogue these days, especially with the Red Constellation.
Indeed, but this is no laughing matter.
Yeah, it's not. It's
And while I
serious.
have you here, Miss Kruger, I've been hoping for the opportunity to have a little chat with you for quite some time now. Exactly how much involvement does your employer have in all of this?
Might I ask to which of them you're referring?
Ooh, suspicious.
Let's go with both of them. My apologies. It seems we didn't clear this area as thoroughly as I thought.
You have such splendid form, Lady Claire. It's an honor to see the famous Icy Maiden in action.
You're quite the sight yourself. I see now why they call you the Severing Chains.
It was nothing. But to answer your earlier question, Chairman Irina has no involvement whatsoever. That said, I'm certain she'll leverage the current goings-on to her advantage as much as she's able.
Absolutely.
I'd expect no less.
As for the other, I expect they're simply playing around.
As they do.
At least for now.
Being all dating shit. And that's the end of chapter 6.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
Yay.
Drinks are on me someday.
We should have gotten 68 points.
Perfect. You guys are the best.
Yay. And now we continue. Chapter 7.
In the following weeks.
Yep. In the following weeks.
It was hard to tell how much the Empire's situation was shifting, but one thing was certain. Changes were happening.
And here
With
we
the death
go.
of their ringleaders, the Imperial
Yeah.
Liberation Front's campaign
GG.
of terror was finally over. And in recognition of our actions in Ruhr and at Corellia Fortress, all of us in Class 7 were invited to Valflame Palace.
Nice.
There, we were granted the honor of an audience with His Majesty the Emperor, Eugene III, along with Empress Priscilla, the mother of Princess Alphen and Crown Prince Cedric. But no sooner had we been thanked than we came face to face with the leaders of the factions that divided the nation. the heads of the 4 great houses who rule their vast provinces with absolute authority. And the Chancellor and his close ally, Governor Regnitz, who brought reforms to Heimdall and expanded the railways. Both sides were quick to offer us words of praise, but just as quickly turned to criticize each other's role in the crisis.
Yep.
Eventually, His Majesty was forced to step in and rebuke both sides, clearly disgusted by their behavior. As it stood, the terrorists' defeat made it difficult for their supposed supporters in the noble faction to act openly, while Crossbell's push for independence was causing enough of a stir over there to keep the reformists busy. With both sides tied up, it looked like the Empire was in for a long overdue respite from its perpetual conflict.
Indeed.
We'd finally gotten all the details for our concert performance worked out, and
Yay.
Elliot announced that we'd be doing 2 songs, a duet between Machias and Eustace, and a solo by Emma. To no one's surprise, all 3 of them were quick to raise objections. But after Crow and Elliot explained their choices and how their master plan would win over the audience, the rest of the class was totally on board, leaving our new vocalists to resign themselves to the inevitable.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, with the good times came some sad news as well. It turned out that Marquis Ragnar was furious at Angelica for her part in what we did at the mine, and as a result, she was forced to leave the academy. Contrary to the official statement, her withdrawal was to be permanent. Before she left, she asked me if I'd look after the orbital bike for her.
Absolutely.
At first, I didn't want to. It felt like I'd be accepting that she'd be gone. But after thinking it over, I finally agreed. With so much going on, we decided to take Prince Olivert up on his proposal of a brief vacation north in Ymir. It proved to be quite an eventful trip, and it really drove home just how much we'd come to mean to each other. I'd tell you all about it, but we'd be here for hours. Maybe another time.
But we continue on with our journey.
Anyway.
Let's go. October 21st. This is not my first rodeo with this game.
Could I have your attention, please? It's another great day. Perfect weather to start bringing all your great festival ideas to life. Some of you have been preparing since last month, and some even longer. I know you're all itching to get started. So without further ado, I hereby declare the first day of festival preparation begun. Time to start setting up. We have today and tomorrow, but try not to leave any work until tomorrow night unless you really have to. All right, everyone, let's do this, and stay safe out there.
Right. Yay. Woohoo. And we start the final chapter. Everybody's discussing, everybody's planning, everybody's working. That guy's just standing there. We're all doing their organizing. It's a busy day for everybody involved. I want to thank you all for the effort you've put in over these last 2 weeks, everyone. Well, at least things are really coming together now. It's been an exhausting 2 weeks, though. You said it. I don't think I realized how much work this would have involved. Elliot's a merciless taskmaster when it comes to music. It's like he unleashes the beast within. Sorry, I just really want this performance to be the best it can be. Don't worry about it. Given the short time we've had to prepare, I shudder to think what our band would sound like without your guidance. Yeah, I'm sure it'll sound great. Well, the songs are coming together quite nicely, I admit. We aren't seriously going to do that, are we? Come on, give it up already. This song is really sounding great. Great. I'm sure you'll be quite the sight on stage once you're in your outfit. The boys will all be under your spell. Guys, that's not the kind of pressure I need right now. I have to say, I'm pleasantly surprised at Marcus and Eustace. They knew they'd work so perfectly together. And to think, at the outset I doubted they had it in them to actually cooperate. Yep. And now look at them, crooning together in perfect harmony. But that's the worst part. Speak for yourself. I've never felt so humiliated in my life. It sounds like you're all having such a gosh darn good time, I almost hate to interrupt. Just wanted to let you know that the principal's given you permission to use the old schoolhouse. You're all free to use it for rehearsal or whatever you need all the way through to the end of tomorrow. Really? That's a weight off our shoulders. There's only so much of our performance we can practice in the music room's limited space. Yeah, and Class 1's been hogging the auditorium all to themselves. Well, considering they're performing an operetta, I'm not sure where else they could practice. The first floor of the old schoolhouse should make a fine makeshift auditorium as far as our practice needs go. It's even got that stage area. What more could we ask for? Sounds like a great solution to me. Though every time I step through those doors, I'm always reminded of our first day of school. The first of many deceptions by a certain instructor. I'm afraid the statute of limitations has expired on that one. You know, a little bird told me 2 people who might be in this room right now had a rather intimate experience that day. Trip down memory lane. Oh, tell me. Well, yeah, it's nothing worth mentioning. How did he find out about that anyway? Well, shall we go our separate ways for today then? Yeah, our costumes should be coming in this evening. So I think we're fine spending today helping with setup and decorations. Might as well pitch in while we can. I'm guessing tomorrow's schedule just has rehearsal written in every blank? True. It seems right. It only seems right to spend today helping out our club members. Guess we oughta. Are you planning on helping Toa with any last-minute student council stuff, Rin? Yeah, student council's been totally swamped these last few days, so I figured I'd lend them a hand. I was thinking of looking in on the old schoolhouse while I was out making the rounds too. That'd be helpful. Even though we'll just be using the first floor, we should make sure nothing is shifted around in there. If you're gonna make a sweep of the place, just bring me on my Arcus, I'd be happy to tag along. Okay, thanks. Sounds like you've got a lot on your plates. All I can say is, good luck. I'll probably be patrolling the campus, so just let me know if anything happens. I'll give you guys a call when the costumes come in. I really want us to at least try those on today just to make sure they all fit. Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. If you wouldn't mind taking care of this stuff for me, I'd really appreciate it. No problem, glad to help out. Slip their minds. Me read the comments. And may all mix up. I figured they'd probably all be related to the festival in some way. The shop's interested do seem pretty keen on helping out though. That's nice of them. Yeah, they do every year. The radio station is even doing a little something for us too. Alright, I'll see what I can do to keep the ball rolling in town then. Great, that'd be a big help. Oh, but remember not to neglect your concert practice, okay? Crow's been telling me about it. Sounds like you guys are really putting out all the stops. That's the idea, yeah. But we haven't started group rehearsals yet. Most of us have family coming in to watch though, so for better or worse, we're going to give it all we've got. By the way, do you think Angelica will be able to make it? Well... Sorry, guess it's not looking too hopeful, huh? I just don't know. I've tried calling the Marquise's household, but they won't even let me talk to her. But still, this is Angie. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, Angie would never break a promise. Besides, you guys are all here. Crow's here, George is here, I'm sure she'll be here too. That's why we need to make this festival a big success. I want Angie to forget the bad times for a little while and have fun. And I know your concert will be a part of that too. When you put it like that, I want to do whatever I can to make it a good time for her. Besides, as your follow-up act, it would look bad if they weren't cheering just as loud for us. I can't wait to see what you guys have in store. Tell her. Sorry to butt in, but it looks like some of the materials we ordered are going to get here late. If we don't do something, it's going to throw a hitch into our preparations. Okay, I'll take another look at the schedule and see if we can rearrange things a bit. Sorry, Rain, but it looks like duty calls. Good luck preparing for our concert. Thanks. Well, no sense in just standing around here. We've got a lot to do and less time than I'd like to do it. Our outfits are going to show up this evening too. I'll have to try and get as much in as I can finished up before then. Okay, let's get going. Alright. First things first. Character notes. I think it was only Lyndon Vivi. Yeah. Items. Ingredients. Yep, we're good there. Alright, now we're going to talk to the principal. I imagine the recent crisis there has had a significant effect on the outcome. Indeed, regardless, an overwhelming majority voted in favour. I suspect we shall see significant developments very shortly. In the meantime, I plan on returning to Garrelia Fortress. Understood. I wish you the best of luck. Oh, Schwarzer. Even though you're still a first year, I see you've been awarded the 3 of the 4 Lionheart medals. Simply outstanding. We only see students of your caliber once every 10 years, and that's if we're lucky. I haven't really done anything worth commending on my own though. So many people have guided me along the way. My classmates, Instructor Sarah, President Toa and the second years. Without all of them, I wouldn't have been able to accomplish anything. I'm glad to see that you recognize that. I've had the pleasure of watching over all of you and witnessing your achievements for the past half year now. I can confidently say that you've all grown superbly, both in body and in mind. Some might say it's a little hasty, but I believe the time is right. Does this mean? Indeed. I hereby award you the final Lionheart Medal as a symbol of your achievements here at Thors, the Medal of Heroism. In addition, I want to give you a present of my own. One of these is used by Sarah, and the other is used by Neidhart. Choose whichever you prefer. We got the Chevalier Quartz. Thank you, sir. It's a true honor to receive this. And we've got all the Master Quartzes now. That medal signifies that its bearer is a true hero. Don't sully that by resting on your laurels now. Can't imagine you would, though. I have high hopes for what Class 7 will accomplish from here on out. I'm not sure if we'll be able to measure up to your expectations, but together we will do everything in our power to try. That's reassuring. I see great things to come for every last one of you. Yay. And we'll equip the Chevalier. Do, 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 do. And I'll give you Aries. You can take I'll figure it out later on. It's not important what quartzes people have right now. Alright, and we'll go talk to Colette. Rain, those are some of the cutest accessories I've ever seen. I didn't know we were into the same stuff. I want to collect some full accessory sets, but I've never really stayed focused long enough to complete a whole one. I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask. If you collect any accessory sets, could I have them by any chance? What should I do? Give her the fish badge set? How about this one? Oh wow, that's just so cute, thanks. I do feel kind of bad not giving you anything in return though. Oh, I know, how about this? Colette took out a sparkling stone. Whoa, what is it? It's a pretty rock. I found it at this weird shop when I was vacationing in the east with my family. Just looking at it gives me this sense of inner peace, like it has some kind of special power or something. I hope you like it. Thanks, I'm sure I will. Find any more sets, shirk all your responsibilities and bring them to me. Give her the Mishi set. And we got another Zemurian ore shard. You stole my line. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Thanks for everything, Rain. We should get back and talk accessories sometime. I want to know about your favorites. Sure, that doesn't sound half bad. I'll let you know when I get some time. I'm missing... I'm missing one. Curses. Unless I can buy it in the store here. Nope. Dang, so I don't have the Zemurian ore. Here you go, that'll run you 27,800 a year. Ouch, no repeat customer discounts in your store, are there? This bill better include the information too. Of course it does, don't bite my head off. Sounds like the Red Constellation's still kicking back in Crossbell. It's anyone's guess as to where though. Can't believe they're still hanging around there after a terrorist attack on that scale. Could you pass that info along to Toval for me? Sounds like they're discussing the recent terrorist attack in Crossbell. I guess Instructor Sarah's just as stressed about everything going on as we are. It's like the world's falling apart. We'll grab one Zemurian ore shard. Okay. We got plenty of time. We run around in a giant circle. There he is. I'm certain that I dropped it somewhere around here. Is something the matter? Nothing. Nothing, I say. For that matter, what are you doing here when you have preparations to make for the festival? Get back to work. Normally I would, but you look as though you have something on your mind. Are you sure I can't be of assistance? This is a personal matter, and you butting into my private affairs will do more harm than good. Well, since you're here, couldn't hurt to ask. Have you seen a notebook around this area by any chance? It would have a black leather cover. I don't believe I've seen anything like that. I'd be happy to help you look, though. That is quite unnecessary. But if you are so inspired to assist me, you may do so by forgetting that this conversation ever took place. Understood? This missing notebook has him even more on edge than usual. Probably shouldn't talk to him. That said, I'm sure he'd be happy if I found that notebook. I'll need some clues before I can do that, though. Must have dropped it while we're making my rounds. Aha! The rooftop. That's the only place that makes sense. Then it should be around here. Wait, so he seriously dropped it off the roof? Maybe I could figure out where it might be if I head up there. Alright, off to the roof we go. Zoom. Zoom. Oh, they're doing a lot of work. Excuse me, mind if I ask you a question? I believe Vice President Heinrich was up here just a while ago. Ring gave a brief rundown of the situation. I see, that would make sense. Yeah, he was up here. Came along to check on how everything was going. He was using his notebook as a sort of checklist for our arrangements. Come to think of it, I wouldn't be surprised if his notebook was full of info on everyone's festival plans. Finding it should be a top priority. Do you remember where he was standing at the time? Just about there, right where you can get a good look at the courtyard. Oh, but he left right after that. He overheard some guys messing around over near the field, so he moved over there to yell at him a little better. I think he even leaned over the railings a bit for that one. Which means it probably didn't fall into the courtyard. Thanks. That narrows things down. No worries. Best of luck. And then we go downstairs. No, this way. Excuse me, may I ask you something? Oh my goodness, is something wrong? Do you need some help? Not exactly. Ring briefly explained the situation. Oh, so you're looking for a notebook? Now that I think about it, I believe I heard some first-year boys talking about something they found. That might be what you're looking for. Fantastic. That's my next stop then. This might be over even faster than I thought. Did you see where they went? I believe I heard them say something about going someplace quiet so they could get a better look at it. I'm sorry, I wish I could be more specific. Not at all. That's a great lead as is. Somewhere quiet, huh? I think I might know where they are. No time to waste. I better get going. How are we doing, lads? Now this is a good find. What do you think about this photo, Rex? Oh man, that's awesome. It's definitely an amateur shot, but it captures the energy of a live performance. It's almost too good. I wonder who it belongs to, though. This notebook's covered in some pretty expensive looking leather, so maybe it's one of the nobles? Excuse me, guys. You found that notebook somewhere, right? Mind if I take a look at it? Oh, crap. Guess that answers our question about the owner. Man, ah well, here you go. Looks like it matches the description. Means it belongs to Vice Principal Heinrich. I wanted to have a better look at her too. I know, right? I've never seen her before, but damn. Oh well. It's probably for the best it gets returned to its owner. Guy seems pretty devoted to her too. If we tried to hold on to it, things might just get ugly. Yeah. What are they talking about? Sorry for the trouble. Make sure it gets back into the right hands. Let him know if he's got our seal of approval, alright? Yeah, sure. What in the world is written in here? I kind of want to check. No, that'd be a bad idea. I should head straight back and return it to the Vice Principal. Even if it isn't his, I can just turn it in at reception. Hey, don't tell me you're a fan too. Nice. She isn't that well known in the Empire, but I guess your Class 7 types are pretty worldly. Okay, now I'm really curious about what's in here. And off we go. Oh, you again? I'm busy. A concept you clearly seem to not to have familiarized yourself with. State your business without delay. Found a black leather notebook and I thought it might be yours. This is indeed my notebook. You wouldn't have happened to look inside it, would you? No, of course not. Well, I didn't at least. Of course. How could I have expected such privacy-infringing behavior from a student of our esteemed academy? Oh, you dropped the picture. Is this Rixia Mao? Wow, guess the weird vibe I was picking up had some merit. It seems to be a picture of some dancer wearing a remarkably skimpy outfit. Some dancer? You call one of the greatest artists of our time some dancer? Foolishness. Utter foolishness. She is a member of Crossbell's highly esteemed theatre troupe Arc-en-Ciel. To call her a mere dancer is churlish. I've never even heard of them. We are known for their magnificent and passionate performances, replete with acrobatic feats that would blow your mind. Arc-en-Ciel represents true art, capturing the hearts and eyes of those blessed enough to bear them witness. My eyes were closed to their glory until I was invited to see one of the performances in Crossbell. Their brilliance is renowned across the continent, rivaling even the acclaim this nation's operas receive. There is no shame in admiring Rixia Mao's many charms. On the contrary, those who don't should hang their heads in shame. Her talent is such that she was cast in a leading role almost immediately after her debut. Furthermore, she's earned everything she has through hard work and dedication. Is it any wonder why we love her so? Tragically, the recent terrorist attack in Crossbell has impacted Arc-en-Ciel just as it would any other citizens. But I believe in them. No setback is too great to stop them from soaring to even greater levels of excellence. The voices of the fans shall be their support as they continue their climb. We shall support Rixia Mao. Wow, that was the last thing I ever expected to hear from him. Well then, allow me to thank you for returning my notebook to me. That said, you are to seal your memories of this discussion away in the deepest reaches of your mind, never to re-emerge. Yes, sir. This is not a bribe, understood? It is a token to ensure that you put every last ounce of effort into serving the Academy Festival. Given that Class 7 is trailing behind the other classes, I hope that this acts as an appropriate motivator. I fully expect you to prepare with the highest level of diligence, so that you do not bring shame upon this academy. Yes, sir. We'll be sure to meet your expectations. Yay. Then we talk to Bridget. Excuse me, I heard that a package was mistakenly delivered to Class 2. Is this where I can pick it up? Oh, am I glad to see you. You have a minute? I'll show you right now. I've got a minute. Let's see it. What a relief. It's right over there. Margarita, says he's here for the package? Oh, how fortunate. I was just about to put it away too. Come along now. Okay then. Regan investigated the contents of the package. Are these cones? That they are. We were planning on setting up some boundaries for our stellar garden, but not with anything that garish. None of us ordered them by mistake either. We suspect that they were meant for another class. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure I saw some cones on the field. I'll take these over there and ask around. You mean it? Thank you. In that case, we will leave this matter in your capable hands. Lambert? Excuse me, do you have any minute? Do you have a minute? I believe I have a package for you. Package, you say? Oh yes, these are the cones we plan on using for the Super Stallion. It took so long to arrive that I started wondering if I'd listed the wrong address or something of the sort. My thanks to you. Our preparations can continue as scheduled. Happy I could help. I'm sure the student council is running themselves ragged right now, but you've done well. Even so, we have another issue to resolve. Well, while we were waiting on our cones, we had another parcel mistakenly delivered to us. You can see it over there. We've had our hands full here, so we hadn't quite decided on what to do with it. That makes sense. Any idea what was inside it? Freshly printed books. Sizable number of them, I might add. These are probably stock rather than a personal book delivery. Do you mind if I took care of these? I might know who they were meant for, so I can take them to their rightful owners. If it wouldn't be a bother, that would be a great help to all of us. By all means, take the books to their rightful owners. I will, thank you. Zoom, zoom, zooming. Hello, how are your festival preparations coming along? I'd be happy to help you in any way I can. All you need to do is ask. Believe it or not, I have a package for you. At least I think I do. Oh, so they delivered it to the wrong place, did they? Here I was thinking it was delayed by the high volume of shipments this time of year. Well, I'm glad it's here now, though I do regret taking up your time when you're so busy. Don't worry about it, the academy's close enough that it wasn't a problem. That's kind of you. This reminds me though, someone else's package has been delivered to me too. Would you mind if I had a look? Not at all. I looked in there to see if it was something I ordered and later forgotten about. It's full of books, but they're certainly not our regular stock. Ryan opened up the package and inspected its contents. These are different. The books are so slim. Maybe a short story? I think one of these students at the academy might have ordered these. Maybe it's something someone wrote and planned to sell during the festival? If that's the case, then there's no point in leaving them here. I'll take these with me and try to figure out who they belong to. As if I weren't already worried about taking up your time with busy work. But thank you very much for doing this. Yay! We run around in a giant circle like a headless chicken. We are chicken. Chicken. Good. Hey there, what's up? Something happened to your instruments? Just bring them by and I'll fix them right up. Just fine right now. Thanks for the offer though. That reminds me, you made all of them yourself, didn't you? Stuff like this reminds me just how amazing... Stuff like this just reminds me how amazing you really are. No, it's nothing. Just modified some instruments I had on hand already. Especially compared to the Orbal bike, which I pretty much built from scratch. Unreal. That was all you? Well, the base came from the Roa Institute of Technology, since they were doing some research on it. But while I was modifying it and tuning it, it caught Angie's eye. She was the one who asked me to make it sure I completed it even. Helped me pick the parts for it too. So, you couldn't really say I built the whole thing on my own. I see. He seems pretty torn up about Angelica's absence too. Excuse me. George, the machine we're using for Mishi Panic isn't working right. Could you come take a look at it? No problem. I'll be right there. Seems like you're gonna be pretty busy for a while. I'd better get back to work myself. Sounds good. Just remember to stop by if you need anything. Alright. Come on, give us some quartz. Anything missing? Nope. Nothing missing there. Alright, let's look around, shall we? Literature club. With her specific brand of literature. We finished up our book and sent it out for copying and binding, but they're taking the time since sending it back. I really want to go over everything and make sure that it all came out okay. Excuse me, are these the books you're looking for? That's them. It's definitely them. Thank goodness. I was really starting to worry that they wouldn't get here in time. Now we'll be able to hold our little reading circle just as planned. I really would like some boys to attend and share their impassioned views on the works we'll be reading. Ah, be still my heart. Well, at least she's enthusiastic. Well then, that's all I'm here for, sir. Oh, hold on a moment. Just remembered something. Let me guess, there's something you didn't ask for got delivered here too? How did you know? It's this. I assumed this box would have my books in it, so I was quite surprised when I found something different inside. Mind if I take a look? It's full of ornaments. They all look really expensive too. There's an elegant looking lampstand. Is that a statue of a Pegasus? I'm hoping for a reading circle to be a little bit like a tea party, but I'm not using anything this expensive looking. So I'm sure these must have been meant for someone else. All the packages were delivered just to the wrong people, so this one might be. I'll hold on to this if you don't mind. I think I may know who ordered it. Well then, it's all yours. Please do come along to our reading circle during the festival. You might want to bring a friend or two too. I'll think about it. So let me get this straight. You delivered every single package to the wrong place? I'm sorry. I only just started this job set. I don't care about your excuses. Just tell me when our ornaments are gonna arrive. I'm so sorry. Looks like I'm here just in time. Are you waiting on these by any chance? Oh yes, here they are. And not a single one out of place. Now we can finally get started on the interior. Did you really re-deliver everything for me? I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. No worries, it was kind of a pain, but I get why it happened. Seriously, don't worry about it. Even so, I still ended up causing you trouble. Oh wait, please, take these. Are you sure? It's the least I can do. I'll be sure that this never happens again, and you can count on that. Well, goodbye. Sorry again. Dude, new employee of Kapua Delivery Service? He's a busy one, alright. I just hope he's not running off to fix more mistakes. I guess it's just because there are so many deliveries to make with everyone getting ready for the festival. Definitely makes it harder to blame him for messing up. That is true. Anyway, it seems like things are all sorted out. I really appreciate the help. We may be rivals, but you have my appreciation too. I hope both of our festival plans go as well as they can. Yeah, the better the attractions, the better the festival. They're all good people. Now we head to Radio Trista. Sorry to keep you waiting, Michael. Oh, there you are. Just glad you could make it at all. Our specials tonight, but some people still haven't submitted what they want us to say during it. I mean, we could go ahead without them, but it'd feel kind of unfair if we did. I imagine it probably just slipped their minds considering how much everyone has to do right now. But you are taking the time to give everyone's events coverage, so I'm sorry they had to put you through this. Don't sweat it. The festival gives us some good material every year. You won't see me complaining that the students are making it better. The Academy's been getting lots of coverage ever since what happened last month too. Ah, sorry. We don't have time to shoot the breeze about that. So you got time to get this done? You bet. You'll be broadcasting tonight, so let's get this done as quickly as possible. You are the man. I'm still waiting on replies from Class 1, Class 5, and the Occult Research Society. I don't know where the people in charge of them are, but you probably will since you're all from the same academy. So go get those comments. Leave it to me. Class 1 should still be rehearsing for their operetta, so I'm sure that's where I'll find everyone. Class 5's Mishi Panic is being set up in the gymnasium, which leaves the Occult Research Society. I guess I'll head to their club room. Right then, let's get going. Alright, let's start with Beryl. Zoom. Zoom. Zoom, zoom. There we go. It's so hard to drive. Oh, there we are. Hello, do you need something from me? That I do. I'm collecting comments about each of the festival's events for a radio broadcast focusing them on. I had no idea the Occult Research Society was actually doing something for the festival though. I certainly am. Oh, yeah, are you curious? Can I just have a simple answer, please? Very well, I suppose I can tell you. I'll be turning this room into a fortune-telling house during the festival. How accurate will the fortunes I tell be? That's for you to find out for yourself. I guess I should take that as a comment. Thanks. Oh, and as for that man from the radio station who sent you, I see a great deal of hardship in his future. Well, gee, I'd hate to get in the way of your preparations, so I'd better get going now. Alright, next we'll go to the auditorium. Off to the auditorium. Excuse me, could I have a moment? What are you doing here? This is Class 1's practice area. Did you see a sign that said Class 7 interlopers welcome? Or perhaps, please interrupt us? No? Then move along. I'm only here to ask about Class 1's comment for the radio special on the Academy Festival tonight. You still haven't submitted one. Oh, right. Did no one submit a comment for our class? I certainly haven't. Likewise, we've been so focused on practicing that it slipped our minds. Listen well then. Class 1 will be performing an operetta set in the Middle Ages, known as the Coronation of Garuda. It is the dramatic tale of Garuda, a most noble lady favoured by the Emperor himself as she struggles against her own destiny. The leading roles will be played to perfection by Patrick Hyams and myself, Ferris Florald. Our operetta won't just be captivating, but also educational. We even consulted an expert to ensure our script's accuracy. I implore those of you listening not to miss out on our fabulous performance, especially in order to watch other lesser events performed by other lesser classes the very same day. We will not be topped. I think that should do for now. Thanks. She really is competitive. Ferris is fun. She's great. And they're all fun. There it is. Come on, work. I command you to work. Mishi, why have you forsaken us? Is everything okay there here? Hey, watch out. This Class 7 joker's here to get the dirt on us. What, you think this is some sort of show? Get out of here before I make you get out of here. Simmer down, boys. Sorry about that. Truth is, the machine we're using isn't really working like it should, so we're all a little on edge. We sent someone off to get George though, so a technical woes should be over before too long. What's your story? Do you have a reason for coming, or are you actually spying on us? It's the former, I assure you. I had to ask when you're so busy, but it's about the festival feature on the radio tonight. Class 5 still hasn't provided the station with a comment, so I was hoping that someone could say something. Oh, Helios, it's Monk. How could that radio freak have forgotten that? Yeah, you're gonna have to ask him. What the hell, man? He seemed so excited when he told us he'd take care of it. What could he even be doing right now? So instead of one of you coming up with a comment on the fly, I need to find Monk? Any idea where he might be at the moment? I don't think any of us have seen him since yesterday, actually. Whatever he's doing right now better be pretty important if he thinks he can just ditch us at a time like this. You sure he's not just sleeping in? Anyway, none of us have got time to come up with some fancy radio comment. You gotta go straight to Monk for that. Got it. I'll go look for him at the lower class dorm. Hopefully I can actually find him. To the dorm. Yeah. Give her milk. Can't see Monk anywhere on the first floor. Let's ask someone where he is. Excuse me, do you have a second? Rain asked the girl if she'd seen Monk lately. Not today, I don't think. Do you need him for something? Yeah, I need his comment for tonight's radio show. I guess I'll head to his room and just hope he's there. There's no need for that. Sorry for the wait, Ring. Just finished writing up our comment for the radio show. Just now? That's right. This comment is the fruit of 2 days of back-breaking non-stop labor. And when I say non-stop, I mean without so much as a wink of sleep. The bags under his eyes are pretty intense, even for him. He's such a radio geek. Misty went beyond the show, but a submission's a submission. Only the very best is good enough. I could tell that you're curious, so let me read it to you. Ishii, the international sensation, finally makes his Thor's Military Academy debut. But oh no, trouble is afoot. Mishi and Michette are being attacked by evil Mishi, and the only way to save them is to smack, smash, and mash away. So come along to Class 5's Mishi Panic, save Mishi and Michette from their terrible fate. Mishi Panic, the only place where smacking something so cute can be so refreshing. And that's that. Make sure they don't leave out a single word. I'll be listening. Sure. Well, that's the last comment collector. I should go and give these to Michael. Yo, how'd it go? Perfectly. I've got all 3 comments right here. Ring relayed the comments to Michael. Good stuff. They're good. Generally short comments. I'm pretty sure they'll get some great reactions from our guests. Oh, this is going to be a fantastic show. Before you run off, take some of these. I'm really glad you helped me out here. Awesome, thanks. Good luck with tonight's show. Right back at you. Let's do what we gotta do and make this one hell of a festival. That sounds like a plan. Alright. Hello, Schwarzer. You wouldn't happen to be here in response to my request, would you? That's right. Today I'm here on behalf of the Student Council. The request said you needed someone to give students permission slips, correct? Yes, these slips prove that a student is upholding the necessary health and hygiene standards to sell food on campus. Any and all students planning to sell food, whether at a stall or at an attraction, must have one to do so. To some gourmands, these slips are the most important part of the festival. And yet a few of our students still haven't collected theirs. I'm starting to get a little worried. So that's why you need someone to deliver them. You hit the nail on the head. I'd do it myself, but people tend to be accident prone this time of year, so I need to be here in the infirmary. Sorry to push this on you when I'm sure you're already swamped, but such are the dangers of helping the Student Council. It's perfectly fine by me. I'm happy to help. What a guy. In that case, let me tell you where to deliver everything. First on the list is Nicholas from Cooking Club. They'll be holding cooking classes during the festival. I'm assuming he's so focused on all the preparation that he's forgotten to come get the one thing that will let him cook. Probably a good guess. Next up we have Class 4's Eastern Tea House. As the name implies, they will be dealing with tea, sweets and relaxation. I do believe it was Colette's job to pick up their slip. It's yours to get it to her. She's a sweet girl, if a bit on the clumsy side. Probably just slipped her mind. That sounds like something she'd do. At least she probably won't lose it if we bring it straight to her. Lastly, we have 2 food stalls belonging to Becky and Hugo. You'd think they'd be the first to get their slips. I've heard the two are trying to outsell one another. If they don't have their slips, they'll tie at 0 units each. Probably too busy arguing to even think about stopping by. Maybe getting their slips will calm them down. So to recap, Nicholas from Cooking Club, Colette from Class 4, and Becky and Hugo. You got it. Here are the permission slips. Remember, fate of the festival's food is riding on these. They're very important. Be sure to handle them as such. On top of that, each slip has the name of the person you need to deliver it to written on it. Don't get them mixed up. Understood. I'll be extremely careful. I never expected so much would be riding on this job. I need to make sure everything is perfect. Ah, calm down. It's a simple request, even if it is important. Let me know how it went once you're done. Will do. Yeah, Colette's the easiest. She's like right up here. Hey Colette, have you got a minute? I've got something for you. Oh, I've always got time for a gift. Here we are. Huh? Oh yeah, I completely forgot. That was a close one. Can't exactly have a tea house without tea. Whoops. Sorry you had to come all the way over here to deliver it, Ring. Hey, no worries. But do me a favor and try not to get tasked with any last second deliveries on the day off. We'll see about that. Thanks a lot. Zoom. Zoom. I didn't see Nicholas anyway. Hey Million, quick question. Do you know where Nicholas is? Nicholas? He said he was heading out to get some ingredients and stuff. So I guess he's probably at the general store in town. Right, thanks. I'll probably regret this, but what are you making? My own super special cookies. Nicholas asked me to make a whole bunch of different types. These ones have got hot chili peppers in them. Wanna try one? No thanks. I couldn't deny someone else the privilege. For what it's worth, it seems like she fits right in with the cooking club. Now to head into town and find Nicholas. Yeah, Hugo, this is my spot, said Bolt. Terribly sorry, Becky, but it's my spot now. I applied for it first. And by extension, that means I get priority. Aye, but I brought all my stuff here first. The application papers were vague as to what they meant by in front of the main building. This is the exact spot I had in mind when I applied. I'm terribly sorry, Becky, but you'll have to concede. No chance, mate. I had my eyes on this spot way before you. Permission slips really are the last thing on either of their minds. Sorry to interrupt, but I have something for each of you. Yeah, mate, we're a wee bit busy here. Future of our sales ride on who gets this store right here. So would you mind making this quick? Don't worry, I will. I completely forgot about that. You and me both. Perhaps we let our kerfuffle carry us away. Say, Becky, I have an idea. There's little point to a competition that's won based on stall position alone. What do you say neither of us takes this spot and we set up our stalls on either side of the front gate? So we'll be right across for each other. Aye, that sounds good. Let's go with that then. Sorry to say, though, wee man. I'll be winning this one either way. Oh, Becky. The fact that you're naive enough to think that's possible is one of the reasons you're so charming. I will believe it. You'll have a brass neck too when I show you it's true. I should probably get out of here before they get started again. They're definitely gonna be in love. Excuse me, Nicholas. I'm here to deliver your permission slip for the Academy Festival. Oh, sorry to make you come all this way just for that. Certain issues with the people I ordered the ingredients from have been keeping me busy. I've been trying to get in contact with other sellers and plan out menu changes all at once. It's been messy. I was dead set on picking up the permission slip today, though. Instructor Beatrix was thinking just that. Anyway, here you go. Thanks a lot. I'm surprised you realized how busy I'd be, though. It's kind of nice to have such an attentive instructor. I suppose she picked up that situational awareness from her time in the military, though. Oh, I wasn't aware of this. Yep, she used to be a medical officer. Apparently she was even famous enough to get some widely recognized nickname. Now I'm curious to hear more. That's all I know, really. Thanks for delivering the permission slip, though. I'll head back to the club and stick it somewhere where it'll stand out. Please do. That was the last slip. I better go tell Instructor Beatrix and maybe see if I can learn more about this history of hers. Oh, just fast travel. I've delivered all the permission slips. Good work. How was everyone? Pretty much exactly the way you described. It made things go a lot smoother, actually. I'm glad to see that there's still some use for this old woman's wisdom. Now that you're here, why not have some tea? Have a seat. I'll prepare something special to thank you for your help. Well, it'd probably be rude to turn it down now. I'd love some, thanks. Ah, my neck. This is delicious. It's my special blend. It takes the fatigue right out of you. You've actually learned a lot about a lot of the herbs in there in my class. Is that so? This tea insurance is so different, I can't even compare the two. I almost forgot how fun it is to have tea with someone so young. So tell me, how are things in Class 7? Going in Class 7. You're all so busy these days. That we are, but our concert is really coming together now. We're doing the final fittings of our costumes today, and tomorrow will be a full day of rehearsal. We're definitely cutting it close, but we're all feeling motivated. There's no way this won't be a success. Oh my, such confidence. Just make sure you don't work so hard you end up having to pay me a visit. Well, we'll try not to. She really does care about all the students on campus. She even knew a lot about the ones who forgot their slips. Class 7 has accomplished a great deal over this past half year. It's always a pleasure to learn what you're up to. That said, it seems like you also have a knack for getting yourselves into trouble. I'm not certainly opposed to Instructor Sarah's methods, but she could stand to be a bit more protective. You might be onto something, but that attitude has helped us out before. Which reminds me, you've known her for a while now, haven't you? I've heard that you used to be a medical officer in the army. Is that where your paths crossed? Something like that, yes. Well, I suppose you're all at that age where it's expected you come across trouble every now and then. But keep in mind that pushing yourselves beyond your breaking point to accomplish something you can't will only end badly. Just like it did for her all those years ago. Understood. Gracious me, I didn't mean to lecture you like this. Teacher's habit, I guess. And it appears our tea has gotten cold. Perhaps that is a sign we have to bring this lovely conversation to an end. I suppose so. But it was nice to hear what you had to say, and I'll take it to heart. Glad to hear it. This is your first Academy Festival, so I hope you'll enjoy the whole thing, preparation included. I will. Thank you again. And we got the Akala gem.
Hello, Rean Schwarzer speaking.
Yo, it's me.
Oh, hey, Crow. Is something wrong? It's not like you to call out of the blue.
Oh, dear.
Well, we've run into a bit of a problem.
One sec. Just checking something real quick.
Turns out our outfits for the concert will be arriving late. They said
That's
the
not
earliest
good.
they can get them delivered is sometime tomorrow morning.
That's not great. I mean, it'll be hard to do tonight's dress rehearsal without the actual dress.
My thoughts exactly. But don't you worry, though. I'm just as crafty as I am handsome, so I've got a plan.
Yeah.
Want to head out and pick them up for us in person?
Crow, I think the two of us need to go over the definition of plan sometime. You ordered them from a boutique in Heimdall, didn't you?
Yeah, someone over there's putting the finishing touches on them right now. They'll be done by this evening, so our whole delivery problem's solved if you just head over there. I do it myself, but I've got some stuff I need to get done.
Got it. I'll take care of it. I'll head to the station right now. Wouldn't want to miss the train on something this time sensitive.
Whoa there, the train? Come on, man. Don't tell me you forgot about Jellica's parting gift.
Oh,
Forgot he had a motorcycle.
you're right. It'd probably be faster to get to Heimdall by bike than by train. Okay, bike it is. Besides, if I cut down on my travel time, I can put more work into the festival.
Yeah.
Even when I give you something cool to do, you find a way to make it dorky. Oh yeah, you should take someone with you too. You're bringing 11 outfits back here, and that's not exactly going to be easy on your own.
That's true. It'll be a lot easier with the sidecar, too. Okay, leave it to me.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Okay, I guess I've got a little more wiggle room to help out around here. I'll head to the engineering club to ask George to lend me the bike once I'm done.
Off we go to the bike. Yeah, let's take the bike. Hey Rain, I heard everything from Crow. I just finished up with the maintenance on the sidecar too, so you're welcome to use it whenever you'd like. Thanks, I'll do that. Angie left it to you, so think of it as your bike now. You can take it out for a spin whenever you feel the need for speed. Thanks, George. So yeah, sometimes you'll see an error show up here. Right, so then what do I do? Who are we gonna take? Here is Angelica's bike. Let's head to Heimdall.
Okay, looks like everything's in working order. Crow did say I should take someone else along to give me a hand. Not sure how busy everyone is, though. Let's see. Who should I try asking first?
Let's take Emma.
All right. Might as well see if they're free. Hey, it's Reed. I've got a little favor to ask.
The wind feels so nice. I expected this to be like riding those horses back in the Highlands, but it's completely different.
They're both a lot of fun. Are you sure it was okay to come with me, though? Weren't you busy helping out with the literature club?
Oh, it's fine. We're almost done preparing the short story collection we'll be selling tomorrow anyway. Besides, I'll be wearing one of these outfits, so I can certainly make the time to pick them up with you.
True. You're going to be right in the spotlight, too.
Oh, don't remind me. By the way, what sort of outfit will I be wearing?
Trust me, you don't need to worry about a thing. I checked all of Crow's designs myself.
But it won't be too revealing, will it? Rean, why aren't you saying anything?
There's nothing to worry about. It's just revealing enough.
Oh, Rain. Oh, we're on Elpo Street. Now we're on Vancouver Street. Boutique Les Sages. Head store.
Sorry to make you kids come all this way to pick these up. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turned out, though.
Fantastic! I can't wait to see them.
Thank you for making them for us in such a short amount of time.
This was no sweat compared to what Crow put me through last year. He had me working like a madman. Last year's concert was great, though, so you can bet that I'll be there to see if you kids can top that. Oh, by the way, are you the girl on vocals? I knew your measurements, but now that I see you in person, you're really gonna knock the fellas dead in that outfit.
Poor Emma.
Reen, just what sort of design did you end up going for?
Well, you'll see when we get back.
Oh dear.
A bird?
Ah, pretty bird.
What the?
Reen! What's going on, Reen? You look like you've been thrown for a loop.
Oh, it's nothing. There was just a strange bird on that lamppost over there.
What was strange about it exactly?
Well, I've never seen a bird with feathers that color before. It was a really deep blue, almost like lapis lazuli.
What? Where did it go? Did you see which direction it flew?
It flew off around that corner to the west.
Stay right here. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm really, really sorry about this. You can go back to the academy without me if you have to.
What are you doing, Emma?
What's gotten into her? I guess she's secretly been a bird watcher all this time.
Don't you two make a cute couple?
Misty.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Rain? Thanks for not using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you, I'd be drowning in fans in no time flat.
Sure. Mum's the word. Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it. This store does have a branch in Trista, but this one has a much better selection. How about you? What brings you out here with suitcases in tow? Wait, did you just break up with that girl with the glasses? The way she ran off, I feel like I should be welcoming you into the Lonely Hearts Club.
No, it's nothing like that. I don't know what got into her. And she's not my girlfriend.
Rain told Misty about coming to collect their outfits.
Oh, concert, huh? That sounds like a blast. I'd love to drop by the festival and see it myself. I might be able to go if I can free up a bit of space in my schedule.
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't imagine a professional like you would be terribly impressed.
Oh, don't be silly. Great music comes from the heart. I take it that the girl I saw earlier is on vocals then?
How can you tell?
There's just something special about her. She has a certain aura. Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going. Well, bye for now. Be sure to tune in tomorrow.
Of course,
Yeah.
I always do.
Abend time.
Wait, tomorrow's Friday, right? They only broadcast Abend time on Sundays.
Reen?
Oh, Emma! So,
I'm sorry for running off like that all of a sudden. That wasn't like me at all.
Hey, no worries. Besides, strange behavior is part of the package with you. I've seen you deep in discussion with a cat. Running after a strange bird seems pretty normal, honestly.
Doesn't make me feel any better. But I'm still really sorry to have made you wait.
Really, don't worry about it. But I'm curious. Did you ever manage to find that bird?
Unfortunately not. I tracked it pretty far into the city, but there are so many people that I lost its trail.
I see. Huh. Whatever she's doing, it sounds different from when I can sense someone's presence. Anyway, we should head back to Trista.
Yes.
I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
We will head back to Trista.
You're right. We should. We haven't even tried our outfits on yet.
Indeed.
My thoughts exactly. I can't wait to see how you look in yours.
What do you mean by that? Just what kind of outfits are these?
Let's go. Yay.
She's really grown up, hasn't she? But as far as members of the clan go, she's still just a baby. I suppose we were lucky Celine wasn't with her, or things could have gotten awkward. Well, let's get going, Grianos.
Yeah, mysteries, problems, curiosities. Yeah. I'm gonna drop them off. Drop off the bike. I love this.
Wow, these are actually really nice.
Huh. They're a bit more revealing than I would have chosen, but at least the design itself is reasonably tasteful.
Yep, not bad.
And the black makes us look all classy, too.
Oh, what am I even doing in this getup?
Hey, Lady Karen. How are you today?
Wow! That makes your boobies look even bigger!
Came in at a time.
Wow, you look stunning.
That's seriously hot.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have trusted the boys.
Melting in the heat. Oh, that sucks. Here's the temperature here right now for me. It's not warm.
I think it's perfect, and letting your hair down adds just the right amount of mystique. Nice work on the styling, Sharon. Thank you, my lady.
I think you all look beautiful.
Oh, that's not good. That's way too warm.
Wow, you all look even better than I was hoping.
Look at these
Well,
handsome
you all look the part
lads.
of dashing gentlemen yourselves.
All these dashing young lads.
It seems like you took your inspiration from the traditional dress of the Imperial Court.
You look like rejected princes from a children's book. But it kind of works.
I feel a little bad for you guys. Your uniforms don't have those little personal touches like ours do.
Well, considering the time we had to work with, we had to settle for all us guys just wearing the same thing.
No one's gonna care what the guys are wearing. It's better to bring out each girl's charms and let the boys just sort of fade into the background. That's called knowing your audience, boys and girls.
I see how it is.
We're all different heights and have different hair colors, so I think we're better off with a standardized look.
I'm no stranger to cuffs, epaulets, and overdone embroidery. But it looks preposterous to see you wearing such finery, even if it is just a costume.
Oh, of course you do. I love them. I love the banter between these two.
Hey, I didn't ask for this. What sane man would want to dress like a noble? Besides, I hope you haven't forgotten that we'll be singing in these outfits together.
Sadly, despite my earnest attempts, I haven't.
I love those two.
All right, are you ready to practice the night away?
We've only got a day and a half left, and that's if you include today. No time to waste.
School festival. They're doing a concert.
And that's why none of us are leaving this building until we can do a perfect run-through of our whole set.
I don't think he's going to take no for an answer.
You're like a drill sergeant when it comes to music. I hope you're not starting to take after Nightheart.
We're not sleeping tonight, are we?
I'll be sure to bring you all a nourishing dinner later this evening.
That's not the problem here. Well, I suppose there's not much more we can do than buckle down and give it our best shot.
Yep.
Fine. I suppose I'll just have to cast my shame to the wind and go through with it. Aww.
Blue-haired girl is voiced by Marisha Ray.
It's not like I want to wear an outfit like this, but I might never get a chance again, so come on, Emma. Just grin and bear it.
The blue-haired girl with the big hit with the long ponytail.
Oh no, I think we broke Emma.
Maybe we ought to leave her be for a while.
Look at them all, yammering on without a care in the world.
And the cat talks.
I can't believe they actually convinced her to wear that outfit, too. Though, I suppose it does look rather bewitching. The conditions have all been met. Is this just the calm before the storm?
The cat can talk. Ding, ding. And then the next day, October 22. The first thing the next morning, we got together and rehearsed our performance again and again. More rehearsals. Instructor. Everybody's just having a good old day. Everybody's setting up for their festivals. Meanwhile, preparations for the festival continued steadily under the Student Council President Toa's watchful eye. Toa is the one with the blue ribbon in her hair. It's looking pretty. Oh, it's gonna be so nice when everything's all done. Oh, that's right, they're doing a thing for Blade. The game, the minigame that's in this game. And then you've got the traditional tea cafe thing. Then you got a whack-a-mole. And there's also an operetta. And that guy in the back with the funny glasses is voiced by Taliesin Jaffe. That was perfection itself. Indeed. Victory is as good as ours. Meanwhile, our rivals in the other classes put the finishing touches on their own contributions to the festival. However, an ill wind blows. Oh, looks like this year's festival will be even more lively than last year's. An ill wind blows from the east, and ominous clouds still hang over our fair country. But young people have their whole future ahead of them. They ought to pursue their dreams with excitement, with passion, just as they always have, and as they likely always will. I certainly agree. It's good to be young. I was once full of vim and vigor, so were you. Prince Olivert, well, he never really lost the spark. Even His Highness and that fool Osborne were boys once. Indeed. What's Sarah up to? I'm back from my patrol. Thank you, Sarah. Looks like everything will be finished by the end of the day. Instructor Beatrix, I apologize. I had no idea you were here. You don't really need all the formality, or the salute for that matter. You've accomplished more than enough since we first met to stand proudly on equal footing with me. But you saved my life. Kinda hard to trump that. And if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had the opportunity to join the guild either. It's hard to believe it's been 10 years since then. My, how time flies. You're quite the popular figure on campus. Weren't you also Nightheart Superior at one point? With all due apologies to Heinrich. Perhaps I ought to put you forth as my replacement when I retire. That old dude is jacked. I'm all for that. I couldn't possibly. Still, considering the direction this country seems to be headed, I'm worried what will become of this academy in the next year. So am I. Have you heard anything from Major Nightheart, sir? Not thus far, unfortunately. He did state his intent to return in time for the festival, however. I see. I've been hearing some concerning reports from the guild in Crossbell recently. I don't doubt it. We're likely on the cusp of a significant change, whatever that change may turn out to be. But in spite of what the future may hold, our duty remains the same as it's always been. Yeah. Well said, Instructor Beatrix. I ask of you, Adios, and Drakels the Lionheart, grant these young people your protection and your courage, and guide them as they enjoy this festival, that no harm may come to them. I like the principle. And at the time, we were so caught up in the festival preparations that we had no way of knowing that behind the scenes, countless adults were looking out for us, helping ensure that we'd get to enjoy the fruit of our hard work. Aww. That's sweet.
Yeah, we did it!
That was our best yet.
I feel like we were really giving everything we had with that one.
I need a rest.
The only question now is whether we can do that in front of a hall full of people.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. We prepared as much as we can. It's all in the goddess's hands now.
Maybe you're right.
But when you put it that way, it sounds like no matter how much work we put in, it all comes down to luck in the end.
If that's the case, we'll just have to coerce luck into staying on our side.
Nice work, guys. I think we're right where we want to be. You play like you did just now for the actual concert, and we'll be golden.
Thanks for all your help, Kral.
If you're satisfied, I think our audience will be too.
What time is it even?
Only 3 p.m. Wow, I thought it was evening already.
Well, no one could accuse us of not being focused enough.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
true.
want to go back to the dormitory and bury my face in my pillow.
Rest? Oh, no. No time for that now. See, the best concerts always have two aces in the hole. An unexpected surprise and an encore. Now that we've finally got the basics down, we can try pulling off something that'll pave our road to victory.
What?
Surprises? An encore?
What?
Please tell me you're just kidding. You are, right?
Oh,
Wait,
Crow.
we're not seriously doing that. I thought you were just joking.
Now, hold on just a minute.
You aren't seriously suggesting that we add another song, are you?
Ding ding! He can be taught! Don't worry your pretty little heads, though. As soon as you hear what I've got in mind, you'll be all in on this. I've got a nice, simple tune in mind that everyone's heard, and most people probably even know the lyrics. Anyway, we haven't got much time to prep, so how about we get right down to business?
You're a slave driver.
Poor Emma.
You killed her!
Hang in there, Emma.
I think Crow's more fired up about this than anyone else. Even me.
He's taking us on a ride one way or another, so you might as well just strap ourselves in.
Indeed. Scrap in. And then the next day. The same day at 9 o'clock. Everybody's all set up. The 127th Military Academy Festival. There's Toa doing her hard work, making sure everything is all good. Still hard at work, I see. Oh, hey Judge. Sounds like you managed to finish all the difficult stuff, huh? Yep, wasn't easy though. But I think it'll be worth it in the end. This year's festival is shaping up to be even more fun than last year's. Really? You're worried about Angie, aren't you? Yeah, I'm sure she'll come through for us. But with what's happening in Crossbell right now, and all the terrorist attacks in the last couple months, seems like this country's got some tough times ahead of it. I've started to think maybe she might not make it. It's always a possibility, I guess. But you know what? Even knowing that, I don't feel worried. Thinking of how much fun we're gonna have these next 2 days, I just can't imagine Angie missing a good party. Yeah, you're right. You really do. Really do what? Never mind. Oh yeah, looks like Class 7's still at it. Wonder if they're still practicing. I don't know. I looked in on them this afternoon and it seemed like they were basically done for the day. Still, they've got Crow as their producer, so you know, there's always that little bit of worry in the back of my mind. Now that you mention it, whoopsie, looks like we were a little late. Ian, what happened to you guys? You look exhausted. I can't believe we made it through alive. It was like torture. I'm so tired. I'm gonna call Lammy. Don't you dare. Celine, grandmother. Emma, you can't just sleep out here. At least summon up the energy to get back to your bedroom first. Are you all okay? All finished with the concert rehearsal then? Yeah, just about. We were cutting it pretty close though. Now all that's left is to see how it all goes over in front of an audience. I'm sure we'll be fine. A wind of blessing will blow on us. You look like you rehearsed till you dropped, literally. You should all feel proud. I've seen how hard you've worked. It's great to hear. Can't wait to see you guys play live. I've got a feeling you're set to impress. Oh. Yeah, the festival is all set up and ready to go. The nobles and the commoners finishing up their last little bits. Wow, looks like they've got all the decorations put up now. Can really feel the excitement in the air. Looks like it's going to be even livelier than last year. That's fine by me. George and Toa, thank you both so much for all the work you've put into helping the festival go forward. Same to you, man. You guys have been pedal to the metal all the way, especially these last couple days. Yeah, I'm ready to have some fun tomorrow. Make sure to let loose. You've earned it. Toa is an adorable being. Let's talk with the others. Crow. Whoa. Don't tell me you 6-time field study chance got your butts kicked by a little practice. Come on, where's all that youthful energy? You've got another year before you're an old man like me. This is mostly your fault, you know. Hey now, I just don't want you guys to come crying to me later because I didn't push you to go all out. Though, to be fair, I was just gonna leave things as they were if I didn't think you'd be able to keep up. But hey, you did, just like I knew you would. Crow. Thanks. It's a little early to be thanking me just yet. We've actually got to pull it off on the big day. Pretty rough day today, huh? Hard to believe our concert's only 2 days away now. We've been rehearsing like crazy right up to the start of the festival, so I'm not surprised. But thanks to that, I'm pretty sure our performance will measure up to a certain someone's sky-high expectations. I have no idea who you might be referring to. But honestly, I've been putting in crazy amounts of practice myself. With all our work, there's no way our performance could be subpar. Yeah. Let's see. What are you doing, guys? Writing a letter home? Tom is planning on coming for a visit on the day of our concert. Your sister's coming too, isn't she? Yeah, she got in touch a while back to tell me she'd be there. Rain or shine. With family in the audience, we have that much extra pressure to impress. Ain't that the truth? We've got to step it up and be the cool big brothers this time. You said it. Listen up, Eustace. The success or failure of the guy's part depends entirely on us, so don't even think about screwing this up. You're the last person who should be reminding me of that. While we're exchanging advice, try not to get too overzealous on stage. We don't want you to squander all our hard work. I know perfectly well what I should and shouldn't be doing on stage. These two never change, do they? Well, at least they're arguing in sync. The concert should be a breeze if they can keep this up. Let's talk with the girls. Sarah is downstairs. Million. With all her dolls. All her little plushies. Got Mishi. Got these little boar thingies. Got a pom. Got that thing. Penguin. That character. More Mishis. I was pooped after practice. Then I saw all the decorations and got all excited again. I don't know if I'll be able to sleep tonight. Same here. Make sure you have a ton of fun tomorrow. That'll be the best way to get ready for our concert. You've got a pretty important part too, so we need you at full power. No problem. Finding fun is what I do. I'm actually kind of tired. Partnering up with Milliam's hard work. She has a habit of just doing things. I don't like it. You do make a good match for her though. Either way, good job today. Make sure you sleep in your room, alright? Roger. What did I just say? Room. That's Fee's room. I still can't believe they picked me to sing one of the songs. Why me of all people? Surely there must have been a better choice, right? I don't know about that. Honestly, I think Crow's decision was spot on. You do? I guess it's too late to be complaining. It's time to resign myself to the inevitable and sing my heart out. If you guys really think I'm the best choice, I want to live up to the faith you all have in me. Don't sweat it. I know you'll do great. Laura, practicing with her sword. The festival's finally here. My club doesn't need me to assist with our preparations, so I'm free to focus on the concert instead. My plan for tomorrow is to visit everyone while patrolling the academy. Well, we've got nothing to fear if you're on patrol duty. Instructor Sarah's supposed to take care of that, though. You should just take it easy and have a good time. I will if you will. And Elisa. Cough. Elisa. How long have you been there? Not long, maybe a minute or two. You seem really focused on your vocal exercises there. Yeah, I was. I know I'm only doing backup vocals, but the others are working so hard for this that I want to support them as best I can. I don't blame you, especially now that we've decided to go through with that surprise too. But we've already done everything we can to prepare. It all comes down to how we perform when we're in front of the crowd. Right now, all we can do is rest up and hope our hard work pays off tomorrow. I know it will. Yay. Let's see. Sarah? So how does it feel having all your first festival preparations finally finished? I'll bet you're looking forward to tomorrow. I really am. I'm really curious to see what all the other classes have put together too. Well, having fun is what school festivals are all about. So I hope you have a great time. You've earned it. I'm really looking forward to seeing your concert too. We'll do our best to make it one for the school history books. It is very apparent that all of you have poured everything you have into this festival. So much so even that it took you all a while to notice that I brought you dinner. We really were practicing like our lives depended on it. It was still delicious though. I think it was the reason we were able to keep practicing for so long. Yeah, I'm pleased to have been able to be even slightly of assistance. I have every intention of being there for the concert, so I wish you all luck. Thank you. Alright. I think... it might be best to... Should I call it a day? Yes, I think it's good to call it a day in real life too. Same day at 10 p.m. Sleep.
Oh, I'm beat. My brain's awake, but my body is exhausted. I guess at least a good night's rest will take care of the fatigue. At this point, all I can do is just pour everything I've got into the concert. Wasn't there a music program that runs around this time? I could use something to wind down. I don't feel like reading, and there's not much else going on this late on a Friday night. Guess I'll just relax till bedtime.
Yes, Elise.
I know I'll be showing Elise around on the second day of the festival, so the only day I'll be roaming around on my own is tomorrow. If I get the chance, maybe I should meet up with some of the others to see what all of the other classes are doing. Huh?
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Wait, we're already live?
Hey, isn't that Misty?
Excuse me? We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast to bring you this special news bulletin. This afternoon, Crossbell State issued a Declaration of Independence.
This declaration was issued by the state government based on a recent referendum and carries no legal authority whatsoever. The Imperial government has issued an official statement that they refuse to accept the declaration as valid. And the president of the Calvard Republic, which also claims authority over the state, has made a similar statement. In spite of this, Crossbell's Mayor Croix has declared that the country will act as an independent state going forward, as well as announced the establishment of the Crossbell Defense Force, raising tensions both at home and abroad.
Whoa. And that would be around chapter 4 of Trails to Azure. Final chapter, put to the test.
Students and visitors, thank you very much for your patience. Without further ado, I hereby declare the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival open! Enjoy yourselves today and have a wonderful time!
Yay! Festivals. I love festivals. We need more festivals. Anyway, our big moment isn't until tomorrow afternoon, so the best thing we can do today is simply enjoy the festivities and try not to think about the concert. I've been trying not to. I'm sorry. Well, I'm sure some of us have club obligations to attend today, so perhaps we should each just do our own thing. But it would be a good idea to meet in the auditorium at the end of the day to check on all of our equipment for tomorrow. Yeah. I need to find out when our orbal instruments are going to be taken in. And we'll need to do a little bit of tuning at the very least. That sounds fine. Musician has to keep her instrument in top condition, just like a warrior does her weapon. Huh. I'm surprised everyone's so calm. Especially considering the big news from Crossbell yesterday. The Declaration of Independence? Certainly grounds for concern, but at this point I don't think the reality of it has sunk in for me yet. I honestly can't see the new Crossbell Defense Force as much of a force to be reckoned with either. I say let them talk. Talk is cheap after all. Pride and independence are things one acquires through hard work. A verbal declaration holds little weight on its own, especially if they end up reneging on it soon after. That's certainly true. Crossbell will still be there in 2 days, but right now we've got a festival to focus on. We've got people here from all over the country, and we owe it to them to show them a good time. With all the uncertainty in the world lately, it's all the more reason to try and help people forget their troubles, especially since our families will be coming to visit tomorrow. You just had to remind me of that. I don't think we're any exception. We should all take this chance to kick back and have a good time. We've earned it. We went our separate ways for the first day, some to help with club events, others just to enjoy the festival. For my part, I decided to do my duty as a reserve member of the Student Council and patrol the Academy grounds. You really don't have to help us out today, you know. This is your first Academy festival. You should be out there having fun with your friends. Oh, don't worry. I fully intend on enjoying myself. But that doesn't mean I can't help out in my free time, though. You're not exactly convincing me. Oh, I know. Here, take these. Some kind of special tickets? These are the tickets for the Student Council is issuing to all our visitors. You spend them to visit the festival attractions. Some places might even give special perks to ticket holders. And you're going to use them all by the end of the day. That's a mandate from the president. What? Well, it sounds like if I don't order you to have fun, you just work yourself through the entire festival. Besides, it's our first time trying the whole admission ticket system, so I'd like to know how well it's working. One ticket is good for 2 people, so go try a bunch of different activities and see what they'll get you, okay? Sure thing. There's no debating with her when she's made up her mind, is there? Thanks, Toa. You're welcome. And remember, have fun out there. And I got this thingy. Invite your classmates and blah 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 blah. Visiting an attraction will use up 1 ticket. After you've used up all 6, main story will advance. Alright. But we'll save that for tomorrow. And if my math is right, alright. Well, thank you everyone for joining me today for Trails of Cold Steel and the completion of Divinity, oh not Divinity, Dungeons and Dragons Death Knights of Krynn. Tomorrow, or today, I was supposed to be starting Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life, but we'll be continuing on with Koromon because I've changed the schedules. Yeah. Let's see. Is anybody else playing Trails? Let's have a look at you. Let's go raid this person. Alright, well, thank you everyone for joining me. We're gonna go raid. Socials. You can catch the VODs on the YouTube channel, or you can come hang out on the Discord server, chat and do all sorts of fun stuff. And it's also where I'm going to be hosting a little karaoke thing. Yeah, I will take care of yourselves, everybody, and all that fun stuff, and I will see you all next time. Yeah, tomorrow or today, because it's like 5 AM for me. Yeah. We'll be playing Koromon, and and then maybe we'll finish this. Why am I stupid thingy? Yes, Lady Curran, I am going to go to bed. Alright. But yeah, take care of yourselves. I appreciate the raids, I appreciate the lurks, I appreciate the chats. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.